Okay.
Hello, internet. It's been forever, approximately. Hi, say hi, Kato.
Hello.
Yeah, back with multiplayer Satisfactory Thursday. Why the fuck not? You know. Um. So yeah, I was yesterday. I was actually playing Satisfactory last night because we finished off Fixmas. My shit ass Fixmas factory. It's incredibly mediocre. But yeah, I was planning on like picking a spot to put a radio control unit factory. And then I ended up spending the entire night running around putting up radar towers so that I have currently like 98% of the map covered and revealing all of the nodes and shit. Because I didn't want to try and pick a spot and then find out that there was a way better spot or something, right? So, that's what I did. It's the Raz
I made a Fixmas blueprint, and it's very silly because it takes 1,200 branches of trees, but the dimensional depot can only have 1,000 in or something. I don't remember. It's more. I have to go fetch them out. It's very annoying. Anyway.
Yes.
There's a squirrel. Oh yeah, get that squirrel. Eat it, Jerry. Nom nom.
Yeah. So yeah, no matter what I do with this setup, there's going to be just an insane amount of infrastructure required. And I think I've decided a spot which is kind of central to all of the things that I need. Because I need oil, iron, copper, quartz, coal, bauxite, and a lot of water. And there are ways to change that. I would love to actually use the computers that I have being produced, but maybe I use those in supercomputers or something. I don't fucking know.
There's always something to do with them.
Right? And I mean, like, whatever. Right now they're just getting synced, which I guess is also fine. So yeah, I guess, Kato, if you want, you can try... thanks very much for the resub. Bagwas, why are we gambling? Oh, I do have a bunch of... I did pick up a bunch of hard drives to ma'am. So I should do that too. But yeah, Kato, either you can try and like revamp my turbo fuel into rocket fuel the way that we did in the same spot, and I could potentially help you get more oil over there if we need more, although I don't think those oil pumps are at all maxed out right now. Or you can help me figure out how to get all of the shit that I need for my radio control units to the spot I've picked, but I think that should be relatively easy. But also I don't want to make you do something shitty if you're not feeling up for it. So like if you don't want to do...
I don't have a ton of brain, it is true.
Well, but then does that make it better or worse to just do something that we already did?
Probably better.
Okay. Like, it's up to you. Hi, Lily!
I forgot what I was gonna say something. I don't think it was important though, so never mind.
Okay. Well, if you think of it, let me know. Lily! Child! Baby!
Oh, it might have been that I have all of your blueprints now, and that you need to make more blueprints.
I really do. I really, really do need to make more blueprints. I kind of don't know what my problem is, but like I can't figure out the best way. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi. At the very least, I do need to make a blueprint that is just an overclocked biomass burner with fuel already in it. Because the blueprint will also build whatever you put in machines, and then that would save me like 4 steps when I'm trying to power a crashed pod. So, yeah.
Right.
Lily!
If I don't have my blueprints,
Treats
didn't
for
I have
Lily.
my blueprints before?
No, the blueprints are save specific, not player specific.
But I do know where they are because I didn't find yours from in-game. I found them poking around my save files, so I could just copy them if I can remember where that is.
Oh, Lily got a treat. Now Tycho is here, so now we can have a fight about who's sitting where. Nulgar, thank you very much for the resub that apparently triggered a hype train. Much obliged. Also, oh fuck no.
Oh
Now I have
God.
to scroll up because
There's a
chat bad.
button under the stream that says, it's got the little Prime symbol on, the little crown thing. And it says continue sub, 1 day remaining. If you click on it, you cannot continue your Prime sub. It wants you to pay.
Right.
I'm
It
just
just
like,
wants you
fucking
to wait a whole ass day. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I thought, because when I saw like it had the little symbol, I was like, oh, maybe 1 day left is when it will allow me to just use the Prime sub to renew. But no, of course not. Why would it do that?
In my business, sir. No, Karen, thank you for gifting another sub to make the hype trade fancier. I appreciate that. Also, I'm gonna actually read your fucking comment now that I am not surrounded by cats. Oh, of course, the action. Oh my god, can you two make up your fucking minds? I was trying to make it just one box again because Lily's weird and squirrely about it, but yeah. Anyway, Nalgar, you had a weird day. You slept till 11 something, saw on your phone that your mom had called a bit earlier, so you called her back. She invited you over for lunch, so you left the house like half an hour after waking up. Had lunch, played cards, watched an episode of show about Berlin water police. Interesting. And then you returned home and have been slacking off ever since. And you also played some Overwatch with a friend. I mean, weird, but also it sounds like a fun day. I also keep thinking it's Monday. Hype train! Happy New Year! God, I need more exciting alerts, don't I? But yes, I did make a post earlier that said Happy Monday, Thursday, because, yep. Why did you leave the game?
Oh, so yeah, I copied those blueprints and I figured I'd have to either rejoin or I might have to relaunch the game to make them actually show up.
Hopefully rejoining on its own worked. Okay, Tycho has decided to loaf on my keyboard, so that's both cute and annoying. Also, I got super duper neat gas giant earrings for Christmas, and so I wear Saturn and Jupiter on my ears. They are made out of recycled cereal boxes, which I think is really neat.
That is neat. I have so many cereal boxes.
Yeah, and then I think, like, I'm not sure what they're coated with. I think it's resin. But yeah, it's really neat. So, I also have chocolate. I have chocolate and cashews. It's good stuff. Lily,
I don't have good chocolate. I'd like to clarify.
I mean,
mine an actual box of chocolate.
Mine isn't necessarily good chocolate, but I finally found chocolate rocks again that weren't $30 on Amazon. So it's like cheap chocolate, but also chocolate rocks.
Oh, that's cool.
It makes the like forbidden snacks kindergartner part of my brain very happy.
That's fair.
Yeah.
This is just Hershey's. It's discount Christmas candy.
I mean, yeah, that's I respect that.
Too many people fucking go to Walmart for discount. I went at like 6 p.m. on Boxing Day, and like there was not anything good left really, except these boxes of chocolates.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Well, that's the thing too, is the stores are on to us, and I think to some degree they'd rather chuck it out than sell it to us at a discount.
Honestly,
sometimes.
They have got. I don't think they're checking it out. I have gone to Walmart.
Either,
well, not anymore. Most of the Walmarts stopped being 24-hour, but I used to go, and they'll take it over at like 12:01 p.m. or a.m. Like as soon as it's the next day, literally everything goes on clearance.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I doubt they're throwing it out. I think they've just gotten better at the supply.
That's true. Yeah,
sucks.
It might just be that they overbuy less than they used to, which does suck. Because I want my fucking discount chocolate,
good,
man.
But like also sucks. Last year I actually got a bunch of inferior tins of like the butter cookies that I like.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
They're like the Walmart brand is very inferior to the.
It is, and I know this because you bought them when I was over. So.
Oh, did I? Oh yeah,
I think so. And yeah, like they're decent, but they're definitely not as good.
They're still a cookie, but they're not as good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I forgot to hit play to relaunch the game. Just sitting there waiting for the game to come back.
Okay, well, Tycho just stole my headphones, so I can't hear you for a second. Okay, there it is. He smushed himself past my ear and it fell out. Hi. Where are you going? Okay, bye.
Mocha truffle. Oh.
Now both cats have left me. Cool.
Rip. Could be worse. You could now have a very stingy, well, slightly stingy, 1-inch gash down the direct center of your chest because your cat's an asshole.
Fair, but I do have, okay, you can't really see them on camera. I do have 2 scratches here from Tycho trying to jump off of me. And I do also have a bunch of holes in my leg, roughly in the shape of a cat paw, because my friend's cat tried to jump up on my lap at our New Year's party. And by party, I mean 5 people drinking and playing board games, but whatever. But yeah, he missed and just sunk all of his claws into my leg, about as far as they would go.
Wow.
So, that hurt.
Wow, Raz, I did not realize how sad this fucking box of chocolates is. It has
Uh-oh.
three different kinds of chocolate. That is all. Only 3.
Oh, wow. That is a little bit pitiful, yeah.
And the most exciting one, the mocha truffle, there's only 4 of them out of 28 pieces.
Of course. Of course they would. Hey, Allie, how's it going? Happy New Year. I mean, like, in some ways, yeah, like, a smaller amount of variety in a chocolate box isn't necessarily a bad thing because, then there are fewer things that suck in there. But also, if you don't get any of the good things, then whatever. Okay, I'll do the hype train and just post the emote it just gave me because that's adorable. It's just a cute little reindeer bro, and I like that. Ellie, you're working on it, at least drop a hi, see if you can chat in a bit. No worries. Please, or thank you very much for the lurk, and again, as always, I enjoy being people's choice of background noise. It's flattering. So, hello, Tycho.
Your voice is pretty soothing, and I
is...
do keep zoning out, so, you know, that's a great thing.
Well, apologies, given the whole "you're half asleep already" thing, that can't be helping.
Yeah, no,
but,
it's not necessarily
that is a
your
high
voice.
compliment, though.
It is that I am asleep.
Yes. Tycho, where are you going, buddy? We still have not reached an equilibrium as far as my stream and my desk and the cats, right? So, you just saw Guilty enter WoW. Oh fuck, it's Thursday. Oh right, you have raid. Get to raid, Nalgar, go! Whoops.
Yep, one of the people in my D&D group popped on this morning. Like, hey, sorry, I thought yesterday was Tuesday.
Yep. Did you guys do D&D last night and they just weren't there or what?
There was only 2 of us, so we played Shadow Dark.
Ah, fair enough.
Which is like D&D, but a little simpler. And we've got this sort of campaign going with me and Raiden, where we're each playing 2 characters.
Okay. I mean, I guess that
we are
keeps
on
it
our
going,
second
even if there's only
set
2 people.
Let's see, I'm on my second set of 2 characters. Raiden's on his 3rd set.
Do they keep dying? Is that what's happening?
Oh yeah. It's pretty brutal, intentionally.
Fair.
And we're at level 1, and we're rolling for hit points. So it's like, you know, one of Raiden's characters had 1 hit point.
Yeah. Oof. Also,
And,
Nalgar, if
like,
it makes you feel better, I remembered this morning that yesterday was technically raid night, but again, I don't know if our group is doing that much right now anyway. But yeah, it's all of us. It's not just you. But sorry, Kato, I didn't realize that you weren't done yet. My apologies.
Oh, no. Yeah, anyway. Shadow Dark is fun. The way we're playing is fun. So, like, we keep trying to get the rest of our friends in on it, but, like, half the things we're like, oh, Shadow Dark is like this, blah, blah, blah. And it's not necessarily. It's just the way that we're playing.
Right, yeah.
It's not necessarily inherent to the game. But, I mean, whatever. Where is...
Anyway.
I'm trying to figure out...
I'm gonna switch screens and try and explain what the fuck I'm doing. So yeah. The idea, I think, is that I'm going to do radio control units here, because then I have the quartz, I can pipe in or train in the oil. The quartz is close enough to just do a belt. The bauxite is arguably close enough to just do a belt. And the rest is literally right here. So that seems like the best choice for me, I guess. Yeah, I was kind of... Well, if you are looking at the stream, I don't know if you are. I'm just like explaining where I'm planning on putting this factory. which is actually very close to where you would be doing fuel stuff if you want to do fuel stuff. So, yeah,
Right.
Banquist
Well,
Raid. Yeah, that's.
Do you have anything there where you already have? Sorry, my brain. Do you have a train station or anything where your current factory is, so that I can find it easier? Or
Which
can you
current
show me on your
factory?
map? Wherever
It's-
you're making
so-
turbo fuel now.
It's literally exactly where we built yours. So, like, I'm circling it on the map right now. And there should
okay.
be both a train station and it's right next, like, it's right below the Titan Overlook radar tower, too.
I
Oh.
can locate. Oh, there's a Rotterdam is
Yeah.
your train station there.
Yes,
looks like.
Rotterdam is the one that was there. I had just hidden them off my map, but really it should be the compass that I'm hiding them on. And yes, I named our train, okay, do I need to show you guys the world's worst train? Because maybe. Why is there
Well, now
a giant...
you do.
Why is there a giant question mark on my... Why are you a giant question mark on my compass
Oh
right
no,
now?
sorry, that's a stamp that I've highlighted.
Oh, it's way the fuck down there. Okay, yeah, because I hadn't seen the stamp. I was like, what? Okay.
It's easier to find. I'm going to go find that dismantle crate because it's bothers me.
Yeah, I know. That is 100% Patrick's
But
bullshit.
I can't highlight the crate.
But yeah,
so
giant
missed
train station down there, and the world's worst, windiest, awful, horrible, clips through a cliff train. This is what Patrick made to get iron and copper over to my very dumb and poorly thought out placement for my Fixbus factory. Because there's no copper or iron up here, and you need those things. So
yeah. Have
he
you
made a train, and it's not a very good one, but it functions. I guess.
Have you been beating my corpse to death and taking my stuff, or like I don't know? I thought I had a
No.
hover pack. I don't have a hover pack. I'll have to make one.
Oh
wait, didn't I have a box of stuff? There's
You should have a box of stuff. Yeah, it might just be that you
don't have any fuel
that you
for
put
my
your stuff
jetpack.
away. But I mean, I have
probably
the
did.
stuff. You are welcome to craft stuff if you need it.
There's my box. Why did I put my box so high up?
But yeah, here's my crappy Fixmas factory. It's fine. Apparently it's not moving or functioning right now, and I don't entirely know why. I think Patrick repurposed it to make fireworks. So at some point I'll have to rip all of this out, presumably. But, like, whatever, there it is, and here's my garbage train. I did name the train station Fixmas Village, and the train itself is named Old St. Fixilus because I'm stupid and thought that was funny.
I don't think it's stupid. I also think it's funny.
Well, good. I'm glad people here share my dumbass sense of humor.
I
That
decided to
train is,
hoard
in fact,
one hard
bringing
drive.
way more shit than I need it to up there. But, yeah. Sorry, what? About parts? What?
What? Oh, apparently I decided to hoard one hard drive in my box. Just
Oh,
one.
okay.
One singular hard drive.
Okay, then
Maybe
you
I
should
just
go...
had one and thought you might want it.
You should go into, yeah, it was probably just that you didn't want to hand it to me, and that's fine. You should go into the, like, home room thing in the hub. You should do that.
Is it different? Hey, do you have any...
Not really.
Will you make me a candy cane?
Sure. Maybe.
Like, the bashing stick. Oh, you've decorated.
I have. The bronze statue's been there for a while. The silver statue clapping at you for using the bathroom is new.
It would probably
you
be
have to
slightly
jump,
better.
but you can get in there.
Yeah.
Look, they're not easy to place. Okay.
This is like fucking trying to use the bathroom here with Jerry sitting there staring into my soul.
Yes. That feels accurate.
It's not just... I was sitting in my armchair the other night, and I just didn't really want a cat in my lap at that moment, which is weird. Yes, I know. Jerry sat on the arm of my chair for an hour like staring into my soul, trying to get me to...
Father, please!
I was just, whoa, hello,
You
goodbye.
monster. What?
I,
I'm going to go get presents so I can make you a candy cane basher.
right,
What do you
it
want?
was just extremely fast on my screen.
Oh, was it?
And
It didn't feel like it was that fast, but fair
it
enough.
felt faster than normal, but probably wasn't. I was just like, wow, look at you go.
Yeah. And yeah, just pointing out that Patrick built this mostly, like the train, mostly because I need people to understand that I would never clip a train track through a fucking mountain. So.
Yeah, the clipping is
bad.
not good. I don't mind the Wigglies. I made mine so
Oh, the
wiggly,
Wigglies are
and
fine.
I have regrets now because
Also-
I kind of want
sorry.
another parallel track, and I
Yeah.
absolutely cannot because I did so much work to make the Wiggles like line up and go as far as possible, and so the yeah.
Yeah. Well, and
the
like that's
slant,
the thing.
God,
Like,
the slopes kill me
Yeah.
on trains.
they do. Well, and like that's the thing too, is he also made his life exceptionally difficult for no fucking reason, because I told him to use my big stick blueprint. And then he refused to do that because he was being stubborn, and then eventually gave up and was like, fine, you're right. Like an hour and a half later.
So
God. Where did you go?
my blueprint still didn't load in.
Oh, that's weird and annoying.
So I guess I just have your thick, bad blueprint.
Well, fuck you. Make more blueprints then. There, I dropped a candy basher next to you.
Oh, thank you. Oh. I don't know. I saw someone online who was like, "Oh, the candy cane basher is not good," and I was like, "What are you talking about? It's great. It's
literally
just as good
just
as
a
the other
Xeno
basher.
basher,
Slightly
yeah.
better. I think it might be slightly better. I feel like it takes like one fewer hits or something.
I mean, it might.
Don't know.
I have genuinely no idea, but I wouldn't be that surprised. 69
This is a
biofuel
shame
lights.
because I really wanted to build you one of those directional hypertube cannons, and I'm definitely not doing that without the blueprint.
Oh
I
yeah,
haven't
no,
even built
that's
myself
valid.
one.
Yeah. And yeah, I really should make that / build that, because I just have fucking hypertube cannons everywhere and it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I think I'm sure you linked it. Yes, and there was the one that was like adjustable that looked like a switchboard,
Yeah.
and then
Yes.
there was another one that got linked from there that was just like a circle.
Yes.
But that one's
yeah.
not. That one wasn't.
The circle
power
didn't have the
adjustable.
speed controls, yes, which, and I do
Yeah.
like that. They were both good in different ways. Is there, where? Biomass burner, please. There, I have now
God, that was-
saved, finally gotten around to saving a blueprint for just a straight up biomass burner that's already overclocked and full of stuff.
Oh. Do you know what I started doing, which isn't actually that useful, but I did it anyway because it amuses me? I just slapped down what's it called? The SAM thing? The giant fucking SAM thing.
Oh, the power augmenter?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's 500 megawatts of power. So it is also enormous though. Like you just slap that fucker down somewhere and then pick it up again.
What do you mean pick it up again?
Well, you know, dismantle it when you're done. You're not gonna leave it there. Like
Oh,
10
I'm-
fucking summer sloops.
Oh, I didn't realize that you meant like for powering drop pods, because that's fucking
Yep.
hilarious.
I know. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't think. I was a.
I
clearly
did
you
not.
Did
It
not realize
didn't
how
click.
silly I was being. Yeah.
No, I didn't. I did not catch it.
Yep. It
I
works really
do-
good as long as you have room.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I probably should just make one of those to have it, because I went and picked up like a ton more summer sloops yesterday that I didn't previously have, and I do now. So you know.
You know what has saved my life 8 million times, and this like actually literally saved my life?
What's that?
is since I discovered that you can use number keys to swap out your hover path.
Yeah,
your
yeah.
jetpack.
I still haven't actually used that information, but it is excellent information to have.
It does get a little more complicated though if you have anything else in your equipment that equipable, or in your like inventory that's
Yes,
equipable.
because then it might not always show up in the same order.
Yeah, and I've noticed that if you have multiple things and you hit like one, that sometimes it's not always the first thing showing. I don't know how it decides what number one is, but
Right, yeah. I mean, I think if
so,
you're already in the air, it should probably prioritize the hoverpack and jetpack, but I'm not sure.
yeah. I have
Although
no idea,
I do enjoy the method of just like having the hoverpack on, yeeting yourself through a cannon, and then just like, as long as you're launching yourself towards somewhere you have infrastructure, you could just catch yourself with the hoverpack, and it's very fun. Also a little nerve-wracking.
The hoverpack functions as a slow fall.
Well, it does. It has auto rotation. It's just like a helicopter, so yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
you actually
doesn't.
have to hit
It's
the
not
button,
like
but yeah.
I've noticed you don't
die.
maintain a lot of forward momentum if you use it that way. But you know, you can catch yourself.
It keeps you from dying. Yeah, which is still good. I probably should automate Nobelisks, but because of dimensional storage, I can just build them wherever the fuck I want, basically. So I'm just making a bunch and then I'll throw a bunch in storage because why not?
Oh yeah, I did automate it. I have too many Nobelisks. I think I automated it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I duped those.
Oh,
anyway,
yeah,
I
maybe.
have way more than I could ever possibly need.
Yeah,
probably.
I don't. I use them fairly regularly. However, yeah, I don't think I really need them to be automated. It would probably be smart to do so, but it's not necessary. But yeah, I did also pick up enough Mercer Spheres yesterday that I have all but one of the Dimensional Depot upgrades now. I finally got the final stack size upgrade, and now I just need the final speed, and I think I need like 18 more Mercer Spheres for that. But yeah, the rest of the stuff I can't. The last two nodes I have in the MAM are tier 9. So yeah, can't do those yet. So yeah, it's just Mercer Spheres and then the finishing phase 4. But finishing phase 4 is going to take me forever because Patrick was just hand bombing stuff, so some of it's done, but I have literally 0 of the factories built needed to automate that. Like, I'm just trying to make radio control units happen today, and there's like at least 6 other factories I need to build, so...
Yeah, I did an all-in-one for everything except the nuclear pasta, which I just bought shit from the awesome shop for.
And like,
then
that's
just set up
exactly the thing.
Because it only takes 100 for that last one.
Yeah, yeah, and I
So
really, I could do that.
But I did
like,
make a factory
know.
for, like an all-in-one factory for everything else, and it took me days. And it wasn't even like, some of that was getting everything shipped in. But like, a lot of it's just, even with blueprints, it's just a lot of
It's
work.
just a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's just a lot of buildings and shit. And yeah, like, this is exactly the time where I should be making more blueprints, because the radio control unit, factory that I'm looking at is going to be absurd. And I don't know, should I just fucking hand bomb the rest of phase 4? Because that way I can unlock the last stuff and then set it all up properly to finish phase 5? I don't know, like...
Well, you're gonna need... I mean, you're gonna need all that shit. As far as I know, you use all of those parts for the last phase.
You do. So yeah, it's not like I couldn't hand bomb them, but...
And the last tier of belts is, I feel like it was really expensive or not, like... It's gonna be a while before you are able to mass produce those, so I don't know what else. I mean, the converter and shit, I don't have no idea what any of that stuff does, so...
Well, the converter just uses SAM fluctuators to turn one kind of ore into something else. But yeah, like, what are you using? What are you... Man, I don't know how Pat has any of this shit set up. I am so confused. Okay, so he is actually still producing assembly director systems. And then, okay, so he's making adaptive control units somewhere else. God, I do not know. I do not understand what he has done here.
Where's the crate, Patrick?
Okay, so it's just a fuck ton of cable that's needed. What? Oh, the dismantle crate. Yeah.
I bet it's on top. And I bet what's in here is like 2 portable miners or something.
Or 2 iron plates or something stupid. Yeah, I'm certain of it. I would like to make everyone be fully aware that I am not to blame.
It isn't. It's not on top of the miner, which means it might be in or under the miner.
Yeah, both seem like valid possibilities. Yeah, Patrick's just been stealing cables from this box, which is fine. Although my production, my basic cable production is real slow. So. So it's this one that's making the automated wiring. Boop. Which is then going into this. Yes. Okay, so that and that is going, and then it's the adaptive control units and supercomputers in this. Okay, so that should keep that one going for a bit longer. Here I am, not doing the thing I said I was going to do, because this is how I work, apparently.
It reset my fucking... Oh, maybe it didn't.
What?
I was gonna say it reset my toolbars again, but maybe it didn't.
Oh, that would have been really annoying. But no, I don't think it duped you in this case. Okay.
I was so mad, mostly because the story thing, and then I realized I'd finished the story, and then we've had that conversation.
Yeah. I do.
I suppose I'm less mad about it.
And I mean, yeah, like, and I'm glad about that. And yeah, like the big thing really is just that we had different expectations of it from it in the first place. So like, I am not bothered, but also I don't blame you for being bothered.
Yes. Well. And I recognize that a lot of, I got annoyed because the game glitched out, and I thought I was going to have to find a whole bunch of Mercer spheres, trigger conversations to move on, and then I was still annoyed when I realized there wasn't anything else to get, and part of that second annoyance was probably still from the first annoyance.
Yeah, probably. It just compounding effects, right? So.
Yeah. Even though, you know, sort of the second annoyance should have negated the first one a bit, but brains are weird.
They sure are. Okay, so yeah, I think I am just gonna buy the stuff for nuclear pasta.
Purchase confirmed.
Yeah, it wasn't too expensive.
It was 20 tokens.
Stock value.
Yeah,
So.
it just takes 1 million of that copper powder, which I assume
Yes.
takes forever if you want to make it regularly.
Yeah, 30 ingots for 5 is, yeah, I mean, I've
And
definitely
you need, like,
seen
what,
people
100
complain.
or 200 each?
200 per one, so I bought 2,000, which is like, what, 10 of them? So, like, I don't know if I'm gonna actually buy all of the copper powder that I need. I might try making some of it, but, yeah, it's a lot, so.
2,000 is... I don't remember. I bought all of it.
I feel like 2,000 is
it couldn't possibly
the right
have been
amount.
20,000. That's absurd. So.
Right? Yeah, and like
So it must have been.
But
just
also 2,000 doesn't
enough.
feel like enough, so I don't know.
It is made in the particle accelerator, by the way, if that's what you're making right now.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck to put shit because of Patrick's clusterfuck over here that already exists. So yeah.
Oops, I almost forgot to hook this up again. Where's the power? Oh, there it is. Alright. I've, fixed your dismantle crate.
Again, Patrick's
And by
dismantle crate.
fixing. Well, yes. Yes.
I refuse to take responsibility for Patrick's fucking mess.
I was not attempting to make
I know.
it.
I know. I'm
you know.
just restating for the record. Mostly because I am, in fact, annoyed at Patrick for leaving death and dismantle crates all over my fucking map.
There is really no excuse. Well,
there isn't.
There's less excuse, definitely, now that the fucking dimensional storage exists. I mean,
yeah,
I suppose
for
your
real.
bags could be full and whatever.
Well,
Look,
right, but worst case scenario, I now have power pretty much all the way across the map, so just drop a fucking awesome sink, man. If you really don't want to just throw it in the garbage, right? Which I still think should be a valid option.
If I make a blueprint, will it be saved for you?
I think so. I think that's how it works.
I have a goal. I know I'm supposed to be making rocket fuel, but you know what?
Fucking mean surface is too uneven. How fucking big is this thing? Okay, that would work in that direction.
It's pretty fucking big.
Yeah, well, I've never actually built one before. And I used all my goddamn turbo motors for the particle accelerator milestone, so...
Right.
I don't really feel like handcrafting turbo motors, and I already know it's gonna take me 8 billion years to get the fucking golden nut anyway, so whatever! Spending our coupons, baby! I really need to go on a murder spree, to get more alien protein. I get at least a little bit every time I go out exploring, but it's not like a significant or impressive amount, so.
You know what, Raz? You know what I'm most annoyed that I never, like, the story did not give me the answer to?
What's that?
The only thing that I really, really wanted to know is what the fuck all these thin fucking pipe/conveyor belt, whatever things are.
And that's fair.
All I
honestly,
really wanted.
At this point, I am starting to think that they are actual, like, especially the amount of them that look like rib cages, I am starting to think that that was just their actual bodies. And those are, like, their blood vessels and shit.
Well, yeah, but that,
and, like, I know we've kind of had that conversation before, but, yeah.
I mean, like, you're not necessarily... Okay, that was weird. I don't necessarily disagree. That seems likely.
And yet...
but it just raises some fun other questions that would have been cool to explore. Like, those are clearly constructs. Like... Right,
because they're metallic and all. But on the other hand, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility. That like it's still organic even though it's not entirely composed of organic materials.
Well, it's not
like semi-synthetic.
It's not the metal that makes me feel like it's a construct, it's the hexagonal insides, but there are rocks that do that naturally.
Hex shapes are actually fairly normal in nature.
Snowflakes are also hex.
Yeah, so that to me doesn't feel like a guarantee of that, but I do see where you're coming from.
I don't know, I hate when games tease me.
Yeah, and like, I don't know, I don't think it was really their intention to tease you, but I also don't know that they really ever intended to reveal that, and I think it was just supposed to be an interesting part of the world, but then they did kind of give us more story than, I don't know if they were always planning or just our perception or what, but...
At this point, I think I'd be content with even just like an out of game, like, what did you have in mind when you were doing this? Did you just think it looked cool? I mean, I know that's what they said, they just thought it looked cool. And maybe that's all there is to it. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're gonna say that you'd be fine with an out-of-game explanation, we do technically have that. But yeah, like, I don't blame you, for being, or for wanting more, you know? So, I get it.
Yes. More would be nice. Most of the factory games I've played have fucking no story. The story is build a factory.
Yeah. And honestly, that is exactly why not getting more story doesn't upset me that much. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to see more story. I really, really would. There is such an interesting world and background going on here, but, like, it's ultimately not what I came here for, is all, right? So.
Yeah. Well,
Also, I've never seen the particle accelerator work before, and it's fucking cool!
It's cool. I don't know.
It's also loud.
It's a bit like No Man's Sky, in which, at least No Man's Sky, I don't fucking know what the story is in No Man's Sky, but I think there's more of it. I'm hundreds of hours in that game and I've never finished the actual story. That's fun.
God, that thing is fucking loud, though, like, for real. How badly did that just... Okay, it's a lot of power, but
Oh yeah, it's a chunk. I think I turned it on and it was taking
variable.
like... It's variable, isn't it up to like 20k?
1,000. Almost 1,000 megawatts.
Oh, maybe it's only like up to... I don't remember. It was a lot, but I was...
It is variable.
Running...
I don't know if I'm... Like, right now, it is... Okay, no, see, it's going up again, too. So, like, I'm not sure how high it gets by the end of the production process.
Yeah, you can check.
But yeah, it's up to 1,300 megawatts now, and it's still going, and we still haven't even made a single nuclear pasta, so...
Well, yeah, you see the bar, it goes up to 1,500.
Yeah.
Which is a lot, but not...
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, presumably, the start of the craft, it's... Oh, yeah, but then, you know, the power increase is exponential, so, yikes.
Yeah.
But I do think I actually have enough summer sloops to build... Yeah, I do finally have enough summer sloops to build the power augmenter. So I could do that, which would help, I suppose.
Yeah.
I just, like, genuinely the entire... Sorry. You're running off what? Oh, okay, so the entire reason I haven't built one yet is that they asked me not to loop the loop organ, and I feel, like, bad. That's the whole reason. So.
Look, if they wanted us to do things, they shouldn't have ghosted us to hang out with their new friend Ada.
I mean, I guess that's true. That is a good point.
I'm pretty spiteful. Why do you ask?
Also, so Patrick has this train that's bringing nitrogen gas in, for whatever fucking reason. He just felt like it. And because the train moves nothing but gas, he named it Tycho, and I think that's very funny.
I don't think I normally name my trains. I probably should.
I do. I named my sulfur train Stinky Choo Choo, and now I feel the need to go add the brackets Tycho 2.
I name my train stations, though, which you do not seem to do as much.
It depends. I can't remember. Does this thing consume summer sloops?
No, it's just there. It's just
okay, then why does it have an... Oh, it has an output? No, it has an input.
Do not
why does
know
it have an
what...
input?
I do not know. I think maybe... I feel like in phase 9, or phase... Whatever. After this, I think you can maybe unlock and feed it diamonds or fixonium.
Oh, time crystals maybe? Which are just diamonds compressed or whatever. Yeah.
But it doesn't do anything by itself. It's 500 megawatt, 10% of your power grid. But yes, right. When I turned my particle accelerator on, I power sharded it right up because I was running at like 60,000 megawatts of power and only using like 20,000 of it because of that rocket fuel factory.
Right. Okay, maybe I can repurpose the fucking... I mean, since I'm hand bombing it anyway, I can just go over to my Fixmas factory and steal all of the copper bars that I'm sending there and turn that into powder. Because yeah, like 2,000 is not. I think it actually is 20,000 copper powder, which
Wow.
is
I
a
only have
lot.
that many coupons.
Yeah, I don't. I
Actually,
do not have
I
that
probably
many coupons
did
right
because
now,
I think I
so.
did that right after I had fun with exploits.
Ah, well,
So
yeah,
I
that
probably
would do
had
it.
extra.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't intentionally make things to think, but then I ended up with a few too many things to fit in my dimensional storage, and then, you know, I was like, well, what am I gonna do with these? I guess I'll put them in the awesome sink. Oh, that was a lot
I
of
mean,
ticket.
yeah. I mean,
They're
I
all
guess I'll
shiny,
still have
expensive things.
I think it's just constructors. Stupid fucking spiders. I would like everyone to be very proud of me. I did brave a spider cave to get a summer sloop yesterday. It took me 10 minutes and I stood at the entrance of the cave throwing explosive snowballs until it was like chock full. And then stood on an equipment workshop outside the cave and sat there with homing rifle bullets. and then, you know, because they weren't all in the right spot, so I did in fact need to shoot some spooters as they came out of the cave. I think it was just 3 of them, so I'm still a weenie. And it wasn't even the particularly big and scary ones, but, you know, still.
Right.
Okay, well that...
Now, if I put solid biofuel in that now, and then save the blueprint, will it automatically? I don't think it will actually put solid fuel in after when I build the blueprint.
Yes, it will. It 100% will.
Oh, that's
why
cool. Anyway,
I just
I've made...
did that. But yeah, blueprints include
call
anything
this?
that you put in the machines as well.
What should I call this blueprint? Patrick, stop leaving dismantle crates. Oh, that's too long. Put that description. Patrick used it. Oh.
What is fucking happening here? Why are they... What is fucking radioactive right now?
Where
I feel
you
like
are,
there shouldn't
there's some
be
on
any
the...
radioactive things here.
You're right over top of that big old radioactive cave. Oh, and there's also...
it's
I
the
think
cave
there was
then,
also a
okay.
radioactive kitty around there. Are you at your Fixmas factory?
Yes. There might
I'm
be.
pretty
There
sure
very well
I
might be a
saw
radioactive kitty. I don't know.
a green kitty around there somewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised. That did hurt me to explode that, but I don't even care. I just want this incredibly quick and lazy fucking copper powder factory, quote unquote, to happen. So let's fucking go. Me. Yeah, no, I just haven't actually gone this far over in this direction, so I haven't run into this particular patch of radiation before.
Question, is it possible to set, like, icons as... I don't see it. As, sorry,
For what?
blueprint.
Yes!
So I wanted to make the icon for the blueprint a dismantle crate, but it looks like it's mostly, like, physical object. I don't see...
there should be a bunch of categories, but you can also just, like, use the search bar to see. I don't know for sure if it's got that as an option or not. But there should be, like, some sort of storage symbol, you would think. Also, what are you actually making?
I'm just
Like, I know
making a
it's-
little blueprint. It has an awesome sink and a storage thing and a biomass burner, and you can just It's on foundation, so it's really easy. Just slap it down and put your shit in it, Patrick. I love you, Patrick. You're a great man. Stop leaving your mess everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I concur. What in the fuck is happening right now? No, I didn't. Jesus. Well, maybe that was...
I guess I'll make it this biohazard personal storage box. That seems appropriate.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess now that I've got high-speed connectors, Patrick is just making everything like Mark III power poles, which always felt like not completely worth it to me, but I guess if we've got the stuff in dimensional storage, we might as well.
Yeah.
So.
Alright. Clear this, and then I shall dismantle this. Alright, I made a blueprint.
Hooray!
Beautiful. Oh, you have made a new blueprint in the meantime. Or one showed up.
Yes. I mean, I made it like half an hour ago at this point, but yeah.
Well, I'm...
Nalgar is also cheering for my murder spree, which has been greatly delayed by my deciding to hand bomb things, so... I feel like the main issue with how many copper ingots all of the powder takes is just that like, the stack size isn't really big enough to support how much you need, in a way, so...
Yeah, you kind of do have to direct feed
It's a stack of 100,
that.
and, yeah, so...
Even if it's a slow direct feed, you'd think you probably really want to do that.
Yeah.
Why is this cliff here? It's so annoying.
But, you know, anyway, so that is now making copper powder in a particularly inconvenient spot, but it's fine because I'm hand bombing shit anyway, so I'll just go pick some up every now and then. Whee! And regardless, I had enough to make 20 of the things. The nuclear pasta, and it takes so fucking long to build that it might end up working out. I don't know, we'll see. Because it's literally 1 every 2 minutes. So yeah.
That's why I sharded mine. I think. Hey, what are we talking about again? No. Yes.
The nuclear pasta, so yeah. And I mean, that is very much an option. I don't really have the power, and also there's still an absolute fuck ton of parts to be made, so like, it's whatever.
If you're gonna be in there, you can't scratch my stuff to shit, you little butthead.
Yup, that's the rule.
He's climbed into one of my little fabric drawers in my little cube shelf, which is very cute. Especially because it's the fox one.
Aww,
very
baby.
cute. But I do not like the sounds of scratching coming from inside. Please stop destroying my stuff.
Much less cute. Thanks, bud. But stop! Why are cats, man? I love them, but also, why?
I have been so needy. Like, just over time, but especially since I moved here, and I keep waiting for them to, like, relax, settle in, but so far, really does not seem to have happened at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just really annoying, given that, like, fucking, like, it's a big place, so there shouldn't be stress over territory.
You would think.
And, like, wow, words are hard.
They sure are, bud.
And I'm a lot less stressed.
Wasn't.
Like, I'm still stressed at this apartment, but so much less than my last one.
Mm-hmm.
So, you wouldn't think that they'd be feeding off of my stress, either.
You would think.
So, fucking, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Nelgar question, are trains really worth it throughput-wise? You'd guess some belts would offer a more reliable and steady feed. Honestly, yes. Like, it depends on what you're moving, is the thing. But, like, trains do have the capacity to just ship an absolute fuck ton of stuff all at once.
Yeah, and For steadiness, yes, you're correct, Nolgar.
Yeah, in terms of steadiness, but at the same time, if you have enough throughput, like, it doesn't matter.
Right, as long as you're not running out before the next shipment comes in, you're gonna
Yeah.
be at steady throughput. You just have to remember that, I mean, this is pretty obvious, but for some reason, it was not immediate for me to wrap my brain around it, but, like, of course, you're never gonna get more throughput than the amount of belts you have going into your station.
Yes, that is.
That's how math works.
It sure is,
So
even
if
though
you
it
have
is
two
kind of
Mark
annoying,
5
so I
belts
get that.
going in, that's the maximum amount you can have
Coming up.
as a consistent thing. Like, you might have bursts of higher when the new shipment comes in, but yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, but they can be good. It's definitely way more economical the further that you have to go to lay down a train track rather than
Yeah, like, ultimately your train is gonna move a little faster than your belt is. And yeah. And like they can be better for like altitude changes and stuff. Certainly not a guarantee, but they can be. Honestly, there's
belts or
no
trains?
Trains. I mean, it depends. It depends on the
say
topography. But honestly, all of the options for transporting goods are viable in this game. It's just what is most intuitive to you, what you want to do. Yeah. There's no real bad option, right? So.
Trains especially can get really complex, or you can just make them really simple. Like, fucking... Most of my train tracks in this game so far, I've had better ones, but it's like, you know, I got a loop at each end, and it's a single track, and the train just goes round and round.
Yep. Yeah.
Not the most efficient way, but it works. Cause, you know, basically I have one train per train track. Actually, I think one of my train tracks has two. And it took me a while to make sure they didn't run into each other ever.
Right.
Because then you get into signals and like all of that, and it can be complicated. But you can make them really simple if you want to use them. And also, train go fast.
It does.
I find it useful to build train tracks just to make me go around the map fast. And I've already got the train track, so I might as well make you know, other things use it.
Yeah. Okay, I have
I remember
that
this
so that it
cave.
matches up, but I'm still gonna have cable supply issues at some point.
This cave was terrible. I hate this cave.
What cave?
It's one with the, I think it's got a waterfall and then a couple quartz nodes at the bottom. I dislike it because I think there was like a radioactive hog in here.
Yes, there was.
And then also like a whole bunch of destructible rocks with nothing under them.
Yes, yeah, no, I remember we had this conversation. And, yep, that's the one.
Rude.
Okay, so I see you got rid of the sticker. So why the fuck is it still on my compass? Oh, well, that's fine. I get where.
I just wanted something on the map to take me to your turbo fuel factory.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I just I couldn't figure out where the sticker was, is all, so I was confused. But no,
yes,
you're good.
It's roughly near your turbo fuel factory. It's also further away than I thought it was.
Yeah.
From where I am. Alright, I've gone to the limit of the hover pack. Let's see if I can switch to jetpack and get some more ups. Real quick. Whoop! And we fall right away. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it on top of this pillar. Come on. Yes, I did it. Purple slug is mine! And you know, a little bit of light radiation poisoning.
Of course.
That really does look like a fucking backbone or some shit. Or a giant...
Right. Well, and in the desert, there are some that are just straight up rib cages, right?
Several of them look... I know you play with the kitties on, and the arachnophobia mode, whatever. But sometimes if you look at some of, like, the stingers, like, they look kind of like bones. And some of the, like, bony-looking structures around kind of also look like giant stingers. At least to me. But that could just be me.
That feels like a stretch. Like, not necessarily a huge stretch, but a little bit, I think. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It depends. I see where you're coming from, though. I don't necessarily completely disagree. I just, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I just, it's the way that the joints are jointing together, but, you know, they're not exactly the same. But sometimes I have looked at a rock structure and been like, wow, that looks like a giant stinger. But then also it kind of looks like bones. Yeah. So I don't know.
Well, and I mean, in some ways, like, to me, they look like giant spiders, but like real spiders, not stingers, right? So, I don't know.
Ooh, there's a summer sloop around here.
See, I don't know. I mean, I guess
what is
do
that?
It over
oh wait, I have seen those.
I guess you can do it over multiple save files, because, like, part of me is like, don't get any summer sloops, because I want to get the 50 for the achievement, but, like, I guess I don't have to get them all in one save. So.
How many are there in a game?
I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. Okay. I think I probably have... Like, I don't know. I'm worried about that I'm gonna get, like, alt recipes that are going to completely change the radio control unit shit.
I mean, you can look it up.
Okay, apparently I do have an alternate for that. Have I put that in? I haven't! How much does that change? Nothing?
There are a total of 106 summer sloops.
Okay, so, I mean, that's plenty still. Yeah, making the high-speed connectors would be a thing. There's just so many fucking buildings involved in this current production planner that I'm, like, just stressed and overwhelmed at all times. So, yeah.
What? Sorry, I gotta take a screenshot. This is weird.
Okay.
I mean, it's definitely a graphical. Could you move, Mr. Splitter? I'm trying to take a picture here. Don't make me kill you. I feel much less bad about it than I do George's.
Yeah, no, 100% same. Yeah. Feel bad about George's, not about the rest.
Just a
I already
of,
need
like...
more copper powder, because of course I fucking do.
It's clearly a glitch, and it's supposed to be some part of something else, and probably not levitating. I'm just trying to figure out what it is supposed to be. Alright,
I mean, are you sure
dead.
it's not some dumb bullshit I've done? Because, like, that feels possible.
I mean, maybe. It didn't... You know the nice thing about, that splitter that's on top of a small pillar, and the fact that it can't hit me back. Well, I mean, that's the nice thing. Sorry. I'm not stuck up here with it. It's stuck up here with me.
Exactly.
Anyway, it was weird. Just a weird whatever. Where did it go? Did it go away?
Maybe. I don't know.
It might have gone away when I picked up the summer sloop, or maybe when I killed the splitter.
Georges are too humanoid. I don't know about that. I've just anthropomorphized the Georges too much.
We've named them, and as you know, you should never name things that you might need to murder later.
Kill. Yeah. Well, and like that's exactly the thing. I do occasionally have to kill them, and I don't like it. So. Oh well.
I always get I would say just me, but no, you definitely do it too. I've seen you. We both get very victim blamey. Like, stop making me kill you, George.
I mean, yeah, but he's a pixel critter, so I don't feel bad about it.
Oh, I know, and it's not like it's not true. Oh, look, there's another summer sleep. It's just sitting there next to a tree. There's not even anything guarding it here. Just sitting here out in the open.
What is it?
Summer sleep.
Oh, yeah, no, I found, I mean, yesterday I found one that was literally just chilling in the dune desert in the middle of the sand, and that's it, so, yep.
Oh yeah, that one. That one's right next to where my factory is, the big factory for Phase 4 that I made.
Mm-hmm.
And forgot what I was gonna say. All right, I kept leaving it because I thought there would be more story. I thought maybe more story would have unlocked when I got to finished Phase 4, and then, you know, obviously I realized it wasn't it. But I kept going by it, and then I'm like, oh, I should pick that up. No, I'm leaving it for later.
Okay, I fucked that launch up entirely, so I guess I'm just going home. Getting momentum in the opposite direction that you launched yourself is difficult. I really do need to just download that fucking blueprint. But I don't wanna.
Ooh, that looks like something I can destroy.
I also made a battery factory, and now I'm not currently doing anything with drones, so I don't know what I'm doing about that.
I mean, they can eat anything. I feed mine rocket fuel.
Oh no, I know. I made batteries. The one drone that is currently doing anything, actually I think it's not anymore. I think it's backed up. But that one drone was running off turbo fuel, and that's fine, but like I made the batteries so that I could expand my drone network a bit, and then I've kind of sort of decided to not bring computers over here and just do it from scratch, I guess. I don't know.
You know what I used drones for? Was I built my Phase 4 factory in the dune desert, and then I just used the drones to feed my space elevator, which is practically the opposite side of the map. But that worked really well because it's a very low throughput. I was not making very many per minute.
Haha! I have finally timed it out so that I am riding the manta, baby! You can pet him? The achievement for that is literally, wait, you can pet it?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! It's the little buddy! Hi, buddy!
It's very funny that you're pointing a gun directly at its head, which I know is just coincidence, but it was
there you
very
go,
funny.
I'm feeding a barrel nut. Whee! Also, it's taking me in very much the opposite direction from where I was planning on going, so I guess I'm gonna wait and see if it goes a loop. You can't tame it, but you can pet it, and there's apparently an achievement for petting it, so fuck yeah, let's go.
Now I'm really sad about the time that I just missed
landing on it.
I
mean, the timing does have to be kind of right, and I have almost missed it a bunch of times, and I just happened to get lucky this time. Oh, you can pat its butt, too, apparently. But yeah, I knew that you could land on them, and now I'm just gonna wait for it to do its whole loop, because again, it's taken me very much away from where I want it to be. But also, oh god! Oh, it dived! Oh, it dived, and it kicked me off! No! I don't have the forward momentum to get back. Fuck.
I'm very happy for stream delay because I got to look over in time to then watch you. Oh. Hey, rude. I think you're where I made the other thing I used the drone for, which is to take sulfur to my factory because I didn't need very much. And
yes, that is what I am doing with it. So
I did not want to build a train or a belt all the way over to the dune desert from right there.
I mean, valid of you. Okay, but now I'm very much not where I want to be, and that sucks. I don't know if the drone is actually doing anything over here. I think it's just chilling.
Did you feed it?
No, there's no fuel for whatever reason. Okay. Which I guess is fine, but also, well, no, but I also don't need it.
Wow.
I don't think.
That's fine then.
Or, oh, no, it's, okay, and, yeah, turbo fuel isn't going here anymore. I guess I'd have to build a second drone port to bring the batteries over here.
I think, if you feed it manually and then you just have batteries at the other end, which might be easier. Up to you, I suppose, up to you. And then you just have to have fuel at one end of it.
Yes, that is generally true.
But it does need a bit to start off with, which is a mistake that I made. And I was like, ah, shit, I have to go all the way back over there. Very annoying.
Well, mostly I wanted it to bring me back up the cliff, so yeah. But yeah, so I have, my train isn't bringing turbo fuel over there anymore because whatever, I switched some things up, so it's not great. Is what? What?
Oh, that's the drone that I tried to ride and discovered that it's about as good as a fucking hypertube cannon.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
I was a little sad I didn't get to ride it all the way, but it was great that it yeeted me very far forward.
I mean, it let me ride it pretty much the whole way, but yeah, it's definitely a little finicky.
Okay, now we need... how to make turbo into... That's what we're doing, right? Turbo fuel into rocket fuel, that's the next step.
That's right. And yeah, like, I don't know.
Are we going all the way to ionized fuel? No?
No.
We decided that wasn't worth it?
Ionized fuel is actually a power negative.
Oh, you gotta use
if you're using it for anything else, it's fine, but if you're using it for power, you're actually, like, you're getting a worse deal. Because it takes more power to make it than you get from burning it. So, yeah.
Plus, it takes power shards, and we can't synthesize those yet, so...
Yes, yeah. So, yeah. Okay, so that's incoming, not outgoing, but this is...
So we just need the turbo fuel. I had to give up on Satisfactory tools after when I built my Phase 4 factory. It was doing... I think you can make infinite plastic and rubber in this game if you just add water.
Basically.
Because it had me overproducing. It had me producing like 3 times as much plastic and rubber and then turning them into each other, and I was like, I don't...
Yeah, that's just really awkward load balancing, I guess, but yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sure it was more efficient by whatever metric it was judging efficiency by, but I was just like, this is bonkers. So, okay, it's just adding nitric acid and then getting rid of the compacted coal. Do you want me to sink that or just shove it into some coal burners?
I don't know. I honestly was somewhat expecting you to have to, like, rip out that whole goddamn factory. And if you can get away with not ripping out the whole factory, great. But, like,
I need to make... Yeah. I just need to make nitric acid and then combine them. So really I should, if I go on top or next to, I shouldn't need to tear anything out.
Okay, I mean, it's up to you. Whatever is functional and or easy.
Nitric
I
acid
am not picky.
is-
I just, we built that whole thing on your save file, and it was just infinitely better than what I had just finished building at mine, and yeah. So.
And I think, annoyingly and amusingly enough, I think directly after we built it, I unlocked like 2 or 3 turbo fuel alternate recipes, and I was like, I'm gonna ignore that those exist.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Okay, so that is, yeah, so this is being fueled, and now that's bringing fuel over there, which will fuel the other one. Drone networks are a little bit complicated, in, like, because you kind of have to do an entire drone port per item. But then, yeah, like, I can just have drone ports receiving batteries to spread to the rest of the drone ports that are nearby, which in this case is just one, but yeah. I think that should be functioning again, then.
I did put all of my phase 4 parts into one drone, but then I did have to sort them at the end, so that...
Yeah, like, it's doable, it's just, considering their capacity, it's often not gonna be the best choice or whatever.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, like, the phase 4 parts, I was making it, like, 1 per minute for 3 different things at 1 per minute is, yeah, it was...
Yeah. Also, there was a summer sloop up on top of this little bony rib thing, and now there's a really awkwardly balanced, power tower. Because I thought it was funny, and so I did it. That is, a very amusingly accurate description of the hypertube cannon noises, Nulkar.
So, honestly, Raz, this should be super easy. Because...
I mean, it should be, because most of what we need is already there.
All we have to do, I need to add iron plates and pipe in the nitrogen gas, which is not far away.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
And water. That's all.
Yeah.
And then combine it all. But probably take the longest to get in the iron and the nitrogen. I used the train, and I still don't know if that was overkill. It was like right at that level of...
Right, where, yeah, just on the edge of, like, is this even necessary? Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I used that iron over towards where you are for when we did it.
Yeah.
Which is...
and I was kind of expecting that, yeah.
I mean, I guess technically across the river is probably equally close, but probably harder to get to.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm right next to the copper right now, so yeah.
Yep.
This was the node that we used, and like, for this project, I literally only need like 80 iron ore per minute, so like, you can take whatever the fuck you want, frankly. So, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't done the math. I might ask Satisfactory Calculator to do the math so I know how many machines I need. And then the gas is gonna be that one with the fucking 10 pure nodes over there.
Just a radioactive pile underneath a Mercer sphere is so typical at this point. Like,
right?
fine.
It's like, oh, there's radioactive shit? Something is cool here. I should find it. Okay.
Not gonna lie, homing bullets are fantastic.
You know, Raz, if I went over by the gas, there's some iron pretty close over there. Maybe I should just make the nitric acid and then train it over.
I mean, that might be the easiest solution.
Because there's water over there. It's not super close. That might be fun. I'm gonna slap a question mark down. I think about I'd have to pipe the gas a little bit, but gas is super easy to pipe. So
it sure is, especially compared to water or other liquids.
Nitrogen gas is almost refreshing. It's just like, oh, this is fine.
Easy. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, I just killed 3 giant hogs and 2 spitters, so like... That's a decent start on the murder spree. Did just hear a bunch of kitty noises and run in the other direction, because that's what I do.
You should start a new hard drive.
I should, thank you.
I built a man instead of a workbench, which is what I meant to build.
Alright.
Whoops. Forgot what the icons looked like for a second there.
Oh, there's a merchant sphere over there. Yep, there's so much. I just want to actually get past this point in the game because I always end up getting stuck here and it's just, there's so many things to think about and it's a lot and overwhelming, but I just want to do it. I just want to do the goddamn thing, you know?
Yep.
Even if it's fucking ugly and jank, I just want to do it.
I started out, I went to the Dune Desert so that I would have plenty of space, right? So I could just build my factory in a straight line and it'd be fine.
Okay, let's tell me that bullet's really disappointing.
And that didn't work, actually. So I built it in a straight line and I was like, ah shit, I'm gonna run into something. So I did a right angle to the left. And I was like, ah shit, there's something else. So I did a right angle to the left again. So then I had a U-shaped factory, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna run into my own belt lines in. So then I went up and almost entirely around back the other way on the second layer. So that was fun. It worked.
Spiral
it was a bit
factory.
Weird,
yeah,
but
I mean,
it did work. But it was that thing where I was like, you know, I'm like, all right, I'm like halfway through. Like, I was halfway through the different items I needed to make by the time I hit the first turn.
Right.
But then, like, the further you get, it's like, oh, now it's manufacturers, and it takes up so much more space.
Yeah. Well, anyway. And yeah, now I'm just, like, waffling over at what height I should build this at, because that's the most important thing, right? Also, my body has decided to tell me at apparently the absolute last minute that I have to pee, so I'll be right back.
Where was I? Alright. Gonna see how many... Maybe Raz knows how much turbo fuel she's making. That would be good. So it turns out that I don't think the game counts it if you hit a pig from, like, inside of it. Which is something you can do if they can't respond to you, and you just walk right up and accidentally clip inside their body. Whoops.
That sounds questionable.
Hi, welcome back, Raz.
Hi. Also... I genuinely didn't realize for the longest time that I could make tabs in Satisfactory Tools. So I'm not 100% sure how much turbo fuel I'm making, but I think it's at least 200 a minute. That said, I know that we were using an absolute fuck ton of oil in the setup we did for your game. Because we were using the pressurized oil node. That is up closer to my aluminum factory. So, like, I don't know if we're making enough turbo fuel to actually capitalize on it.
Guys, it took me literally months and months to teach fucking my web browser that I wanted to go to Satisfactory Tools and not Satisfactory Calculator, probably because
Seriously.
Satisfactory Calculator is alphabetically first. And
Yep.
then I went to Satisfactory Calculator like twice, and now it always auto completes that instead.
Yep. Yep. That. Hey, a lizard doggo. Bangos,
Anyway.
what did you do to be really bad at Evoker? Where the fuck am I building this, Kato? What am I doing? Ah!
We were making 1,000 a minute.
Yes. Yes, we were. And I don't know, I don't think that that's anywhere near how much I'm making right now, which is why I was partly like, I don't know if we need to...
Apparently we were
redo
doing an
shit or not.
alternate turbo fuel
Yes,
recipe,
yes, we were, and...
which
oh, so
you
do
are
you
not
just...
doing, right?
Yes, I do have that one, but I didn't when I
Ow.
set that up. Or was
Yeah.
it the rocket fuel that was an alternate? I forget. It might have been the turbo fuel.
Or maybe we didn't. You know, I
think we
feel
did.
like I came back
A
through
lot of
and
deaths.
realized that I just had to change several refineries to something else and make way more a minute turbo fuel.
Okay,
And maybe I did that afterwards.
perhaps?
I don't remember having polymer resin and rubber byproducts.
Well, I mean,
Maybe the
frankly, whatever makes sense to you, like, I'm having you build this factory, so, like, whatever you want to do, I'm cool with it. So.
I was just trying to figure out if I could figure out how to, see how much you're making without having to go count your refineries.
Yeah, and I don't know that that's a possibility, and I'm sorry.
That's alright.
And yeah, if I had fucking realized that I could make tabs, I would still have my turbo fuel factory plan, but I don't, because I am fucking completely oblivious, apparently, so...
It is very useful.
It is! And it's so dumb that I didn't realize that it existed. Like, it's right there. I don't know what's wrong with me. Bye-bye, mushrooms.
And spitters
Bye-bye, other
take
mushrooms.
so many hits.
Which, I mean,
Kill.
the alphas, maybe.
I think it
Just gonna blow
had
up.
colors. I think it was green, so...
I mean, they are just, like, biome, not like, yeah, like, there are variations per biome now, too, but...
That first one
Yeah.
must have been an alpha, because this one only took a very few hits.
Yeah, normally, like, basic spitters, I think, take, like, 4 regular bullets to kill. So, yeah. Okay, I'm in so far over my head right now. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, so I need to get the coal up from there, which is the standard place that I used to make a coal factory in one of my other saves, which is fun. And I need 480 of that, so that's not too bad.
I'm gonna use a gun. I've never used a gun to kill things in this game.
Seriously, it's great. Also, homing bullets, man.
I might have homing bullets. What kind of bullets are these?
How do I balance this so that it's not having me make a fucking extra plastic refinery just for extra heavy oil residue? It's so dumb. Like, that's so dumb.
I don't know.
I don't know. Because it's all just going into petroleum coke anyway. Like, I guess it's just that, like, a plastic one outputs slightly less? Maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see.
Where's your remains, Mr. Dead? Are you actually dead? Why are you spinning in place? And where's your remains?
So probably
I
not
want
dead
them.
then.
I mean,
Let's be
it's
honest.
limp.
I mean,
It's
fair.
limp.
Sometimes
it
that
just
shit gets
seems
weird.
to be rotating very slowly in place around its tail. So
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it a few more times. It went ragdolling. That usually means it's
Yeah.
dead.
Usually, you're not wrong.
But I don't see its remains, and I wanted them. George, did you eat its remains? Oh,
Like,
it
I
just
think,
disappeared.
like, that trip would take more than a minute for a drone, and I'm only making 20 computers a minute. So, like, I can't. I don't think transporting my computers would even work for that.
I think that was like the fourth or fifth purple slug I've picked up. Ooh, I found an unexploited hard drive. Ooh, fused modular frames. Don't
Like,
mind if I do.
I should probably just make a big fuck off train station to bring everything I need over here, right? Probably.
Yes, and do better than
Yeah.
I did, which is not hard because I did shit. Mine is so bad.
What, your radio control units, or?
My train station. It's
Oh,
just,
I see.
well, I mean, like, for everything together, but, oh. Do we have cooling systems?
Nope. I mean,
No.
I think Patrick is technically making them at the home base somewhere, but it's more hand bombing shit, right? So
There's 50 in the depot, and this hard drive takes 30. Do you want me to do it or not? I can just put a stamp
oh
on
yeah,
it.
do
And you
it.
can find
Just
it later.
no, just do it. Do it. Why the fuck not?
Okay.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just an iron node, but it's like not. Oh, okay, it is there. Okay, anyway, that confused me. I just need to get power over here. Oh, George is running around because he walked into poison, I think.
Oh, so many pigs. I feel like I'm doing really well at murder.
I mean, just don't hand process any of the remains. Because I have a system of 4 slooped constructors. Well, 5 technically.
I will not process any more of the remains.
Yeah. So yeah, I have a sorting system so that you just dump any remains in a box. And it'll sort them into the right constructor, and then everything is slooped for protein, and then the DNA capsules are also slooped, so, yeah.
Nice.
So
many coupons.
Exactly! And God knows I need lots of coupons, so.
This is the water. Where's the iron? Over here.
And like the coal is so close that I probably
so
should.
much iron. That is absurd. That is
What?
it's 4 iron nodes. There's a normal, a normal, a
Yeah,
normal.
this is the area where I always made my coal plant. My first coal for a while.
4 normal
Over in
iron
that
nodes.
valley I had a bunch of shit.
Like just all next to each other. Nice.
Huh. Sweet.
And then there's like
Well, I mean, have you
literally
seen
next
how-
to a pond, so if you wanted to do like pure iron, it's probably the easiest fucking place to do pure iron.
Probably.
And also, there's something here I'm about to explode. And 2 Georges. Georges, you guys gotta stay in the pond. If you come out of the pond, I'm probably gonna have to kill you.
Hopefully not. But yeah, yeah, we are relatively nearby where one of my main saves occurred. I don't think that this is far enough to justify a train, like the coal, considering the factory is like right here. So you should probably just belt that. George is just kind of like that. I mean, you're not wrong, but we try to keep him alive, and it just doesn't really work.
What are you? I don't think we need
but
coal.
George,
I don't need
you
coal.
don't need coal. I need coal.
No, it's
I'm
for
making
you.
radio
Okay.
control units. Don't worry about it.
yeah. I don't know what anything takes. Apparently, I did just discover that if you do it just right, you can accidentally skip your Nobelisk off the top of the rock you're aiming at. So that's kind of fun.
I didn't know you could do that either. That's fun.
To be realistic, probably I just very, very slightly missed. But it looked like I skipped it off the top of it.
I mean, probably, yeah. But still, fun! Hey, wait, where did that corpse go?
I got a Marster Spear!
Huzzah! I need those!
Good, I think that's the second or third one I found.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I wish that I had counted those fucking...
Fuck you,
refineries,
gassy
so
bitch.
I know how to make how much iron and stuff to make. But I didn't, so oh well.
Oh well. Ow, how are you not dead? You should be fucking dead. Ugh. Poison Crabos! No, I don't want to die. Please leave me alone. What the fuck? I was not close enough to that. For that to kill me that hard. That's bullshit. I was standing there the whole time, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, everything is gas now. And I have radiation filters, but not normal ones. Because of course.
I've got a few normal ones. They're in my box.
Ah.
So I must have made them last time.
I mean, I should make some normal ones. It's not like they're hard to make.
I think I keep getting, I think on my main save, I made like 50. And then I haven't made any more because I don't
Yeah, you
have
don't
any in
use
my
them that
cereal
often. Oh, I see.
Well, and also I haven't needed any more, but yes, also that.
Yeah, most of the time I just blow up anything that is poisoning me, right? So...
I've gone through so many Nobelisks, hunting down every fucking dildo in an area and blowing it the fuck up.
I mean,
As
yeah,
one does.
yeah. I also do that, so yes.
What else are you gonna use the Nobelisks for?
I mean, critters, I guess. But the thing is, you can throw Nobelisks at critters without them immediately attacking you. For me, if I actually hit the critter, it's gonna come at my face immediately afterwards. Which is why I have to be careful and throw things around the critters.
Right? Be right back.
Okay. But I will make some normal-ass filters that I honestly should probably find a better way to deal with, but yeah. So I need 480 coal. I thought I had a bunch of portable miners. Maybe I did have them in, dimensional storage and they just got used. I don't know. That seems to be the case. But I'm gonna need a bunch of miners for this, so I guess I'm just gonna make a whole bunch. Fortunately, because of Patrick hand-bombing things, I do, in fact, have enough stuff to make several Mark III miners, even if I'm not actually producing the goods for them. So, I guess I'll make 12 of these. Just 4 Mark III miners, which hopefully should be enough.
Sorry, what were you saying
can't
about
do
Mark
math.
III miners? Because I was gonna ask if I should use those or not.
I mean, if you need to use them, use them. I have enough of the stuff.
I mean, I probably don't need to. Presumably 4 nodes is gonna be plenty.
Yeah, like you would think. Especially since I feel like that recipe didn't really use that much. I don't...
No.
I might be wrong, but yeah, okay.
Pretty sure it doesn't. Plus, there's
Yeah,
water
like
here,
I
so I
remember
can
it
just
being
use.
super duper negligible, so...
Can just use the pure. Well, as long as I suppose I didn't check to see if you had it unlocked.
Which one?
Pure the ingot recipes that use water, whatever they're called.
I have
pure
a
ingots.
bunch of them. I don't know if I have all of them.
It's okay. If not, I'll just slap them in smelters or whatever. I built this workbench to make something. Do I remember what it was? I do not.
I mean, me neither.
Hopefully, it wasn't important. Alright, you don't have pure iron ingot, but that's fine.
I actually, like, I have a bunch of hard drives I haven't done yet, so just hang on a second, because, like, and by haven't done, I mean haven't actually selected, but are done, so...
Oh, yeah, it's fun to pick right away, but sometimes it's fun to wait.
Yeah. Shit.
The game knows nobody likes biocoal enough that when it was like 2 alt recipes for charcoal, like charcoal and biocoal left, it just told me there were no more options.
That's very funny.
I was like, I swear there was biocoal left because I never picked that one. And it's like, nope, nothing left to learn here. Go finish phase 4, loser.
Mine keeps popping up, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to take this pure quartz crystal because if I do, it's probably going to change my current factory by quite a bit.
Does anyone use the leached recipes? Like, why in the fuck?
I'm sure that there is some reason for it, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I have heard that they're all situationally useful, but I cannot imagine the world in which I want to make, what is it, sulfuric acid, in order to make ingots.
Yeah. So I did end up picking other stuff, for all of those, but, like, if you want to wait, you could, or wait to set up that part, but also, like, whatever. I think it's fine.
I mean... There's plenty of space here for just a bunch of smelters. Once I finish killing all these bitters, die. Murder. James, my muscle memory is confusing me. In Factorio, the, like, sample button is Q. Which is also the build key in this game. Sample button is middle mouse button. I keep hitting Q and then like, no, not what I wanted. Go away.
Okay, so yeah, the pure quartz crystal does save me a tiny bit of quartz, but it also makes the whole build like way more complicated. So I'm just gonna not actually.
Yeah, unless you've got a good source of water near your quartz already.
I mean, I do. Or, well, not near the quartz, I guess, but, like, near the factory that I'm gonna build, I do have water. So it's not like the water was an issue, it was just swapping a bunch of other things in the setup that made me need to build, like, 3 extra lines of shit, and I just don't feel like dealing with that, so...
Yes, that's fair.
Sometimes simpler is better than resource maximization, that's just a fact, so...
I found... on Reddit, a post someone did. They actually did 2 different posts optimizing for different things. Like, one was like, I think one took into account like ease of setup and like that sort of thing, and one was like, if you really want to min-max and spend hours doing it, this is the better one for you.
Right, yes, which I appreciate that. Whee! I got an autosave jetpack boost. Fun. Always fun. Good times.
You are bolder than I to try to build while jetpacking.
I mean, I kind of didn't achieve that, but...
It's true, but you were trying, which I'm impressed by.
I mean, thanks, I guess. I don't think it's bold so much as impatient, though, if we're being honest with ourselves.
That's fair. It looks like you do the way I build belts, which I admit it took me entirely too long to figure it out. Which is to do the, but what are you blowing up?
A tree. That was in the way.
Oh, there was a tree. Where you drag the belt out and then put the stackable pole where the end of it is. I don't know why it took me. I just kept eyeballing it before with variable results. But,
I mean, like, part of the problem is that I got better at eyeballing it, which was not, in fact, a good thing, because then it encouraged me to eyeball it, which is, you know, bad. So, yeah. And I guess I should use that iron node.
Okay, I just made 30 some, what are these called? Portable miners? Yes.
Uh-huh.
I put them in the
Oh,
in the
I meant
storage.
to upload the ones that I made as well. But yeah, like, we're not... It's not gonna hurt to have
always
extras.
need more.
Yeah. I guess I will also belt the iron because I really don't need that much, and it's right here, so it will just be mostly the bauxite, quartz, and oil that I'll be training in. Like, I guess I could make the rubber stuff over by the oil, but, like, I'll just pipe it in, it's fine. Well, pipe it into a train because that's...
response.
Yeah. Like, again, there's never really any wrong answer, right? It's just whatever makes your brain fucking function with it, right?
Whatever makes you happy, whatever makes you not want to tear your eyeballs out.
I hate so much that you just put a stupid song in my head with that, and it's not even your fault. It was just a certain combination of words in a certain order.
I am unaware, and so
and that's why I'm not gonna sing it.
Shall remain so.
Because I don't want to curse you either.
Alright, you know how, like, I haven't seen...
Uh-huh.
I have no cultural friend. We did a Christmas one-shot with my D&D group, and, it was one of the first times that I had seen something that Raiden had. Which was the Die Hard movies. I don't fucking remember them. I saw them fucking, oh god,
You just
at least
know that
a
they
decade
exist.
ago. But I have seen them. At least
Yeah.
one, possibly more, I don't remember.
I don't think I've ever, I think I've only ever watched the first one, so there you go, you might even be ahead of me on that one.
But yeah, our GM made us the most fucking bonkers, reference-filled crack-fic of a one-shot. It was delightful.
That is fantastic. 10 out of 10. Love it. Good concept.
I didn't love the Home Alone reference, mostly because it involved me getting hit in the head with swinging paint cans, and that did kill me. But
that's unfortunate.
Well, knocked me unconscious, and then I was revived with the power of Coke. What kind of Coke? Both kinds.
I mean, yeah, that tracks.
We found a Coke vendor who sold us Coke Zero, and also the other kind of Coke.
Uh-huh. I do like that you just praised me for not being a dumbass with my stackable conveyor belts or poles, and then I fucked it up anyway, so...
I would never have known.
Well, I am not a liar, so I own my mistakes and or terrible decisions.
I mean, that's a valid choice. I don't know how much of this I need.
See, and like, I should probably be getting to a point where my belts are less of a goddamn mess, but like, on the other hand, I just need to build this factory. I have been putting off building this factory for like 2 goddamn months at this point. I just need to do it. I don't care how ugly the belts are. It's fine. Regular Coke, Diet Coke, and also other Coke, Nulgar. It's all of the Cokes. So much Coke. Also, sorry, I'm not.
Sorry, it was
I didn't
Coke
see the
Zero, caffeine free, and also, you know, cocaine.
question. Yes. Not normal Coke. Ooh, disappointing.
No, it was Coke Zero. I was like, ooh, gross. And then
Yeah, that
they
is
apparently
gross.
mixed cocaine and Coke Zero to revive me twice.
Like
I
a
was the only
cat
one
in
who didn't get
snow.
knocked out.
Maybe.
So I was like, ah, what is this terrible taste in my mouth?
Kato, do you remember offhand what tier you unlock the power towers? Cause like it's relatively early. I've had them for quite a while, but I don't remember exactly when.
Power towers, are they a tier or are they?
Well, they're
I
a
know that I
milestone
had
within a
them.
tier, but
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they're are they they're not in the MAM, are they?
no, they're not. They're a milestone.
Okay. I know that I had them by the time I went for Quickwire, but that is in the MAM.
Yes.
But that was pretty early on. So...
Yeah, like I think it's probably tier 4 or 5. Like I think you get it roughly at around the same time you get steel.
Yeah, I mean I was still definitely operating on like coal power and all of that.
Yeah, no, it has to be shortly after steel because they take steel beams to build. But like it's pretty early. They're accessible pretty early on. And they are a game changer for exploration, so that kind of rocks.
And that pond is weirdly green over there. Is that just a sunbeam or?
They are definitely better than endless lines. And you can stretch them so much farther. I don't know, good question. Unfortunately I do not have a good answer for you.
What's awesome about them, Nolgar, is that unlike regular power poles, is that when you're ziplining on them, you don't smack into a pole and have to get back on.
Sometimes.
As long as the angles are right. If it's too sharp of an angle, you'll fall off the zip line. But
well,
if
or
it's not,
if the wire goes through anything. But yeah,
I do make a sort of the fact that you can lock holograms really helps me because then I can lock it and then look up at the top to see if the wires are.
Yes, if the
Yeah.
And yeah, I have not done a good job of.
They're so big. You're usually close when you're actually building them. You can't see the tops. So I do a lot of that. But yeah, they're great. I always use the kind with the platform on because why wouldn't I?
Yeah, why would you not? Yeah, that is correct.
For explosions. Man, Kato, if you could ever fucking reload your Nobelisk, ever.
That, it does tend to help, but I mean, you're fine.
Look, what is the point of giving me a crosshairs if I'm gonna throw my thing several inches away? It's okay. Oh shit, I'm too tired to make the joke and now the time has passed.
My aim is generally pretty decent with the Nobelisks, unless I'm trying to do it while I'm moving, so...
I was trying, and to be fair, I was trying to hit a very narrow tree.
That is also gonna be part of it, yeah.
As my dad always made the joke, close enough is only good in, horseshoes, tiddlywinks, and hand grenades, which, you know what, this is probably close enough to hand grenades.
Yeah, well, yeah, actually, I would very much say so. Also, I'm not entirely sure that I am even actually aware of what Tiddlywinks is, if I'm being
At the time,
honest.
I will admit I leave that one out because nobody is.
Okay, well that makes me feel a little bit better. It's not like I haven't heard the word, I just don't know what that is.
Me too. I don't actually remember, so, you know.
Yeah, valid.
I think it's like Jax, and that's about all I know. I did used to know how to play Jax.
Okay, yeah, fair. Okay, so I have copper, I have coal, I have iron, I need quartz, oil, bauxite, and water, and the water's right here, so that's easy. Not worrying about that. Which direction do I want to put a train station? Because it honestly should probably be right here, but I also have built this in a way that is weird.
Can always go higher up.
Yeah, well, and I think that's roughly what I'm gonna do.
I made a real when I started making the train stations for my big factory, I put pillars underneath so they didn't look like they were levitating in
Floaty.
space. And then I kept tearing them down and rebuilding it, and I'm pretty sure they don't have pillars anymore, because by the time I actually got it all good, I was tired.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
I tried to make a train station blueprint, and
The problem with that is that they're huge. Like, train stations in this game are enormous.
You can fit, actually, the train station and the quarter turn. Like a quarter turn out the front of it.
Right.
Which is pretty useful, because then you've set up the turn correctly and you can just make it around back. But you have to put it on something, which ends up being the annoying part sometimes.
Right, yeah.
Trying to set it in the right spots. So far. Maybe I'll put this over here. I should have brought power over here already, then I could be using my jetpack.
You mean hoverpack, but also, yeah. I knew what you meant. I don't know why I felt the need to correct you.
Yep. I would have done the same to you, Raz, so...
Fair enough. Yeah, it wasn't like a, oh my god, you're so dumb. It was just...
It's like, oh, my friend is wrong, and I can give them a little bit of shit for it. Friendly shit, but yes.
Okay, I have all of those
Hello,
set
Mr.
up.
Oink Oink. Hey, how many nobles does it take to kill an Oink Oink?
I don't actually know. Sorry.
Just one.
Okay, noted.
Now you know.
Yeah, I would have guessed more, but I'm not mad. Why did I do that? Why did I make my life complicated when I really didn't need to? I changed my mind. I'm fixing this.
I feel like that kind of is, like, why do you play Satisfactory? Like,
Well,
it is essentially the same question.
I mean, kind of, but I did my power in a very silly way is all. So, and I mean, I don't know that this is Rez will actually wick. Yes, thank you, Delgar. But yeah, I actually don't know if this is less stupid long term, but whatever.
Do I want to build out over this water? But what if I need water later?
Then you just build it high enough so that you can put a water extractor under it, and then you can just have a pipe floor hole.
Good idea. I'm gonna put a water extractor there so I know how high it is.
Should I just make all of this like 4 meters taller so I don't have this fucking chunk in the way?
What?
Like, probably.
What is in the water that I cannot build there? Why have you put a fucking chunk of raw quartz in the water?
Because fuck you in particular. That's why.
It is. You know why it is? Fuck me in particular, Raz? Because I'm swimming and I cannot mine the fucking chunk while I'm swimming.
Yeah, that is in fact a problem. Ooh, there are double slug in this tree.
I have to build a fucking...
I was half expecting there to be a spider up here too, just to spite me. And also, it's not 2, it's at least 3 blue slugs in this tree.
Oh yeah, some of those
4!
are... Yeah, and it's
mean,
not the only tree. There's at least 2 or 3
I'm
of
sure.
those big old trees with a bunch of slugs.
I mean, yeah, and like I've seen several of them, and I'm not surprised. I was just like, oh hey, I suppose I should go grab those. Even though I don't really need power slugs at this point, but whatever.
I hate those trees based on when my first big factory in Satisfactory ever. I built it up in the air high enough that I was sure that I would be above fucking anything. And I was. Everything except those fucking trees, which I still had to route my trains around.
Yeah, I mean, they're great, though. Oh, how
They are
did I
kinda
manage
cool.
to get 4 slugs and still miss one up there? That's kind of impressive. I changed my mind on the power tower setup again, and now have a power tower in said giant tree. So,
I saw you putting up there, and I
I'm pleased with
also
myself.
put at least one in. I might have actually put a radar in one of those trees. I'm not sure.
I mean, I would respect that choice. It's cool. I can't actually see anything through all the goddamn foliage of this tree, but...
Where did that quartz go? Wait, where did
Here
it
we go.
Did I mine the quartz? Surely I would remember doing that.
I mean, would you, though?
Maybe not.
I don't
but
know if
don't
I
see it.
would.
Oh, there it is. I haven't got there yet. Okay. Hard to see things underwater because
This is true. It is.
There it is.
I do have to delete all of the lower stuff. Like, I like integrating factories into the landscape a little bit. I don't usually mind having a chunk of land in the middle of my factory, but like... Yeah,
I do.
this was just unnecessary. I mean, it depends on where it is and how bad it is, right? Like... And in this case, it was a problematic level of bad, and so I am rebuilding my platform, especially since I hadn't actually built anything on the platform yet.
This is rude. I would like to file a complaint with Coffee Stain.
Why? What
There's
happened?
this chunk of raw quartz in the middle of this pond. It's basically right in the area that would be, actually buildable. And
Yeah.
moreover, even I build a platform out and it's like press E to start mining and it doesn't do anything. It actually just redraws my weapon. I can't
that's
actually
weird.
mine it.
That seems
And of course they don't blow
possibly
up. So
unintentional. Yeah, can you put it down like a power pole or something? Can you hover just above the water and do it from there?
I don't have any power. Let me see. I'd have to put a biomass burner. I'd have to put several biomass burners. Or a overclocked one, I suppose. Hoverpack takes like 100 megawatts, I think.
It does, but why are you going anywhere without power towers? Make your life easy. Build a power tower.
Because I did. I don't know, I wasn't
Well, that
really
was
thinking about it.
Very silly of you. Oh my god.
Well, because I was gonna... Oh no, it was because I was gonna build a train.
Ah,
Which I
see.
haven't built yet. And the train will bring the... Yeah, I think that was why. Or I just forgot.
I mean, either is an understandable option, but yeah, I'm trying not to explore without bringing power towers with me anymore. And like, there's a bunch of reasons for that, but also, yeah, being able to hover pack and shit is nice, so.
I haven't automated your solid biofuel. You should do that.
I
Into your
mean,
dimensional depot, I mean.
Oh, yeah, you should. Because, yeah, it's still a fuel source, right? So.
You need it for your chainsaw. Granted,
Yep.
I generally blow things up instead of
Oh, yeah, at
chainsawing
this
them
point in the game, I
nowadays,
100% just blow shit up.
But it is the only
Me
thing that works
actively
now.
blowing shit up right now. But yeah, it
I am
doesn't
proud
hurt
of-
to have, so.
proud of my little sorter I made, even if I got the idea from somewhere else. But I just put all of the bio stuff in, and it sorts it.
I don't know why this poison dildo is not currently poisoning me, but I wish for it to cease to exist, and now it has ceased to exist. So, bye!
Hey, game. I've made these biomass burners. Why? And I put my hover. Please let me hover.
Yeah, there are definitely some bugs with the hover pack right now. It might just be that. I don't know.
I'm gonna go away and come back.
Yeah. Hopefully that works.
Maybe it doesn't work off biomass burners.
I mean maybe? You would
it's
think
not like
that
you're
it would.
usually using them by the time you get it.
Yeah, that's true.
Can I just, what's something that takes an itty bitty bit of power? A battery. Just, you know, it might be they're not producing power.
Try to build, like, a platform you can stand on to mine it from. I don't know.
I mean, I did that. That's why when it would just... So
okay.
I think the problem that I'm having is that biomass burners produce on demand, and they don't recognize my hover pack as a demand.
Yeah, that would do it.
Which is kind of funny. Is it still Fixmas?
Yes.
Oh. I think that's a present over there, which is literally the first one I've seen.
That's surprising, because yeah, it's something like, it's when you put something like 10 trees down or whatever, then they stop falling.
Oh! It's a totally normal Fixmas gift that definitely isn't gonna explode in my face.
Yes,
I've never seen these before.
Those are the only ones that spawn once you have enough trees to produce gifts. So yeah, if you want a detonator and a bunch of nobelisks and also some facial wounds, go right ahead.
I'm wearing a helmet. I mean, honestly, I didn't know that would actually kill me.
Oh, they fully will, and I'm pretty sure there is not a distance that you can run away to fast enough for it to not kill you.
Oh no, I mean it exploded immediately. Maybe if I shot it or something?
I don't know if you can. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, I've seen a bunch of people be like, "Ha, this is fine." Oh god, oh, it's not fine.
Oh god, it's so far to go over there. I don't suppose you have a train that goes over there.
What is over there?
To where...
Okay, so this is where the directional cannon would come in handy, but on the dirt next to, like, east of the space elevator, there is a hypertube cannon that will send you to my aluminum factory, and then there is a train over to the sulfur and also a hypertube cannon on the roof that will take you roughly to the turbo fuel, so... Don't have a train, okay. Do have other things. So. Lily?
The dirt. I see.
Come here.
I see the dirt.
Come here.
Wee.
Yeah, look, hypertube cannons are my primary mode of transportation, and I will not apologize. Not that you were asking me to, but yeah. Wee!
I should have feathered my jetpack a little bit more, but you know what? I just clipped through that tree, so it's fine.
It's fine.
Wow, I even got a water landing.
Nice, very nice. I mean, I guess there's enough water over there.
Now.
Oh, baby
girl. Jetted across the top like a jet ski a little bit.
Nice. I love this.
Ooh, this is a shiny factory, and you've used the shiny concrete. Ooh, what's in this box? Whole bunch of sulfur.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I had to, like, switch. I switched which sulfur input / nodes I was using, right? So.
Alright. And then you said there was another on the roof. You have a roof? Who does roofs? I just.
Me, apparently.
I've seen it. I definitely flew over one of your factories that did not have a...
Oh yeah, no, that one is the only one that has a roof right now. It's not like something I do as a matter of course. I just occasionally do. Well, and I always intend to, and then I rarely get around to it,
Yeah.
so, yeah.
I put like a sort of like awning type glass roof on top of my stack of generators. Which is
Right.
kind of nice, although it was glass, so you can't actually see it from very far away anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the glass
Alright.
roofs do look cool, though.
There are 2 hyper tubes.
Yes, I mean, those are directional. You can technically, if you want, you could technically get rid of the one that goes north, because I literally did that just to get to the top peak, to get the achievement, even though Patrick had already been there. Come here, sweetheart.
Alright, I put a radar tower there too.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you, right? No,
Right?
you wiped yourselves on Ansarek by stepping onto the nipple by accident way too early. I mean, I've only done that once, but I have popped it. I have popped it too early before.
You're not supposed to pop nipples. There's your problem. I'm kidding.
I mean, I don't call it a nipple because that's uncomfortable. Not the nipple imagery, the popping imagery. But
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, that is. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yes, I concur. I never know if I should bother doing like multiple entrances to a train station, because it's kind of silly. But on the other hand, like, I'm bad at trains and directions and stuff. So, hi, Lily. Hi, my sweet girl. What's up? You're in my face. You're like, hey, mother. Hey,
Mother!
Mom. Mama!
Mother, pay attention. Has no one bought me any treats, Mother?
Not recently. I love you. So pretty. Such a pretty baby.
Wow, that pig
The
ran
internet-
fast. Come back, piggy!
The internet missed you, I think. Mm-hmm. Everybody loves Lily. Mm-hmm.
Lily is pretty.
She's a
And
pretty baby.
We're shallow. No.
I mean, a little bit, yes. Baby
I
girl.
mean, really, there's not very many cats that aren't pretty or at least cute. So
Yes. Yeah, like, honestly, most of Tycho's siblings are not pretty. But, like, they're not ugly either. They just have, like, unflattering patterns, I guess.
I thought they were all cute. At least
They are
cats
very
are cute.
cute.
I have
Yeah.
seen some ugly
They're
cats.
very cute. That's true. I
Although,
have seen ugly
honestly,
cats. They're few and
If
far
I see a
between.
cat and I'm like, yeah, ugly, it's honestly more to do with like patchy fur than actual like fur patterns.
Yes. And yeah, like I said, I wouldn't call the Tycho siblings ugly. They are very cute. They're just not, like, pretty. Lily and Pabu are both very pretty. And Tycho is kind of pretty, but he's the prettiest of the bunch, I think. The cow print ones are pretty cute, and I think you could probably call them pretty, but, like, Tycho's sister has, like, a really weird, like, arch on her forehead where her pattern ends and stuff, so... Yeah.
I like their
That's the eggs
ink
one, right,
blot
Nulgar?
ones.
You like which ones?
The ink blot, the
Yeah,
one.
Bob and Norma. Bob and his dumb little ink dip tail.
I know, it's
He's
so
so cute.
cute.
It really is. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one, and then...
Man, I sure wish I had any of my various rail tower patterns, blueprints.
So,
That
yes,
would be nice.
I mean, I have mine.
I'll have to look at yours.
I mean,
I spent a
you're a
long time
spoiler
making
alert.
mine really good. Like,
I mean, you can definitely make a better one if it works better for you.
hey game, I'd like a wall outlet. Could you... It's just trying to clip a regular power pole into the side of my pillar. Like, can I just get a wall outlet, please?
That would be great, right?
What's happening here?
That is weird.
Wait, do you not... You don't have Mark 1 wall outlets?
Lily. No, I have Mark 2 and 3. Why the fuck would I buy Mark 1s?
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair, but I think that might be why it didn't automatically try to put a wall outlet
I mean,
there.
if you want to go buy them, they're cheap as shit. I'm not going to stop you.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Well,
I just like knowing
Lily,
why.
baby, child. I shove your fucking microphone away. Lily, come here.
Stop talking to the other people and pay attention to me. I'm the best and the prettiest and the most important.
I am the baby. Pay attention to the baby. Yeah. Look, I literally had 5 coupons on me. There you go. You have Mark 1 outlets.
As Fix-It amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Thanks. It is... I don't actually want...
I know that you don't actually want them, but whatever. I was gonna, like, neurotically unlock them at some point anyway. Look at this little baby. Look at her all smooshed up in her little butt. I love you. Yeah.
It's very cute.
Yeah, you baby. You're just a little baby. Okay. Treats. Treats for baby. Internet bought baby treats. Tycho is definitely going to show up and cause problems.
I'm almost positive that Anduin is losing his hearing, and I've determined this because I shook the treat bag for a solid, like, 3 minutes the other day, and he did not appear. And that is, like, has always been the surefire way to get him to appear, is shaking the treat bag.
She just, like, wormed her way under Tycho trying to get to the treat first.
Hey, the button to go down is C, right?
That is correct. Lily, come. Lily.
Let me down!
Come sit in your box. Lily, come back here. Don't you dare be cute and hang around until you get a treat and then bail.
Is my space bar stuck?
Hi.
I think my space bar might have been stuck.
Maybe. That would make sense. Pabu is just asleep upstairs, and so he's not hearing the treat box. That's all. But no, Lily wormed her way under Tycho to try and get the treat and did not succeed. Come back here, child. He's not here. Come sit in your box. It was cute. We had mommy Lily time. Come back. Please? I can put the baby on the floor. He's really cute, but I can still put the baby on the floor unless the baby wants to come sit here. So sleepy. Wanna go sleep, baby boy? Sleep in box. Lily. Okay, he's just gonna be like, ah, mother's hands, are there treats? You just pick whatever Lily is more likely to want, huh, bud?
He's sure got that annoying younger sibling energy going on there.
He really does. And he also keeps trying to molest my blanket, so it's a very good thing that somebody's losing his balls next week.
Yeah, damn, he's starting early.
I know! He's only 6 months old. Stop molesting my blankets. I hate it.
But hey, at least he's not molesting your other cats, Anduin.
That is true. I'm sorry, Tycho. I'm gonna try putting you on the floor just
Like-
because I need Lily time.
As you are aware, he will do it in front of guests. I don't know if I told you how I was taking a nap one day and woke up to Anduin humping Jerry literally right next to my face.
Oh no, I don't think that you had told me that part. That's, yep. And yeah, like, Link used to do it to Max, too, and I hated that, but yeah, it's pretty unpleasant.
Right, you know what, like, They need to sort out their dominance issues.
They do. They really do.
Like, I've had Jerry since 2020. Like, sir, you guys have had 4.5 years to fucking decide who's in charge.
Right? Like, just fucking pick, please.
I don't care who it is, but y'all need to pick somebody.
Seriously. Tilburg, not Titburn. Although Titburg would also be funny. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now it's Titburg. You're welcome, Nulgar. This is your fault.
I'm gonna send Patrick a picture. How else will he know I made him a blueprint?
Yeah, exactly. Hi, sleepy baby. Lily! Like, I hate this. We give her a treat and she ends up leaving because a little gremlin shows up. And she's like, I don't want to be near him. He sucks, Mom. Hi, baby. I love you. I love you. Your sister just doesn't. Do I figure out how to make multiple train tracks work on this, which is probably doable, or do I make 2 or 3 different train stations?
Oh, different trains, like...
Not platforms, stations.
Like...
So that I don't have to deal with pathing. Because I don't think I can get enough throughput if I have just one train doing a loop picking up everything. Can you not try to eat my earrings, please?
It depends. If you made it big enough, like 2 cars per item, you'd probably have enough, unless it's a really, really long...
I mean, maybe, but the problem is that I need 740 quarts per minute. Hi.
Right, so you need belt limit.
Where the fuck are you going?
You definitely want 2 cars of that, probably.
At fucking minimum, yeah.
I mean, I did a station per item, and it kind of sucked, because I wasn't using the same tracks for all of my stations, so I had to route them around each other.
Right.
If I'd used the same tracks, then I would have had to fuck around with signals. Probably the easiest is if you use one train for everything.
Oh, the easiest
also...
for sure. I'm just worried about throughput.
Yeah.
I think I can probably get quartz and oil with one train and bauxite with another, and I think that I can probably handle pathing for just 2 trains. Path in, block out is, I believe, how it works. It might be the other way around, but I think that's the deal. Whatever. I'm gonna do a standard loop to get...
I was gonna say, if you did, instead of doing like a single track with like a loop at the end of each station, if you made your whole track a loop, like a circle, then you could just have the trains, 2 trains going, as long as they were going the same direction, they shouldn't really bonk into each other. Like a race course or
right,
something.
but I think what I'm gonna do instead, and it's a similar concept to that, I think what I'll do instead is do the standard loop, but then make the rest of the track one big loop. And then I can just have path and block signals just at the station and nowhere else.
That makes sense too.
I think that should work. Right?
I think so. I am struggling because I'm tired, and also I don't do very many. But
oh, you're just sitting here staring at me with your adorable little face. Hi, I love you. Oh, and now you're gonna attack my screen. Cool, thanks, buddy. I again, really, really love you. Into the box, baby.
No, I'm sorry, I got too far away. Let me back up. dangers of hover.
Yes.
Wasn't even that far away, gee. Oh, it's because I haven't electrified the station yet.
That would do it. That is it just feels like such an unnecessarily large loop, but whatever.
Well, that looks really good, honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
My only do you want a suggestion?
I guess. I can't promise I'm gonna follow it, but...
My only note would be, maybe slap a couple blank platforms in there and then connect it further back in case you want to add more things to that track.
Oh, and I definitely already do need more space, so yeah. Because I should probably do... Realistically, I should probably have 2 platforms of every kind. Well, for every resource. So like... Oh. Yeah, and then I'll have those be floor holes so I can get them elsewhere without it being a mess. That's what I'll do. But yeah, like...
of the elevated thing.
Yeah, exactly. But we've already decided I probably should have 2 platforms for quartz, which means it's not going to hurt to have 2 platforms for bauxite, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like if
yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I just hadn't.
I've definitely done the thing where I'm like, ah, shit, and I have to rebuild this whole section in order to connect up the track again.
Yeah. And yeah, like worst case, I don't use some of them, and that's completely fine, so, yeah. Now at some point I'm gonna have to explain to Patrick why I have a train station called Titberg.
Wait till he notices.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not mad. It will be funny, and also I probably will have forgotten by that point, if we're being honest. Yeah, so from here I'll branch off that way for bauxite.
Ada, you have something to say?
Gasp!
Oh, we're being inefficient.
Oh, yeah. Well,
How
I mean,
dare.
what's new?
Look, if you give me a much larger blueprint, I will make train stations in it, Ada. You didn't, like, just unlock? No, you're building. You just...
Yeah.
That was
I don't know what
unprompted.
she's yelling about.
She's like, use blueprints, fuckers.
Yeah, I don't know why she would choose this moment to say that, but alright.
You know what my favorite thing about blueprints is?
What's that?
That you can delete them so easy.
Yeah, frankly,
So when you're like,
it's amazing.
man, I really wish that whole set of machines was 1 square further away. It's so much easier.
Yeah, it helps a lot. Oh, I am so not even entirely sure where... Oh, that's where it is. That's the oil. Okay.
You're, this is pretty good, big stick. I approve. Good stick.
Thank you. I thought it was a good stick, too.
I tried to get fancy with some of mine, and that was like, I had like, I did like the quarter circle, and then I made like a circle underneath, like, at the top of the pillar, and it looked really nice. And then, like, I fucked it up on half the pillars when I was like, what if I put a second track on there as well?
Yeah.
And then it wasn't symmetrical, and I was like,
well,
curse me for doing aesthetics.
Yeah, and that is kind of my concern with this too, is like, yeah, at some point it would be nice to have multiple tracks and stuff, and that's not gonna work with the way that I'm currently doing things, but I mean, again, like, at this point, I think I'm just trying to get, like, I don't know if I'm gonna finish the game on this file or not. I might, and if I don't, or even if I do, rather, is how I should put it, I am definitely still going to make another file at some point that is just less messy, right? So, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get to that point, but yeah. Okay, so this is also a problem.
Oh, a new display
Bug?
bug. I
What
I
happened?
dismantled a blueprint, and I've still got the orange glowy hologram. It's not really a big problem. This is
Right.
exactly the point at which I had trouble getting the right slope steepness when I built this train track the last time. I think I've got it
I
now,
am
so
also
watch it
having
be too steep
steepness
of a curve.
issues, so...
Did I clip that post into the side of a cliff instead of sitting on something? Yes, I did.
I mean, I respect that. You do what you gotta do.
Just means the bottom of it is kind of hovering in midair. You know what? I can fix that.
Why is everything too steep? Ugh!
The eternal struggle, and then when you finally get the steepness right, it'll be like one tick too far away, and I'm like, ah!
It's like, okay, now I'm going to commit murder.
Half of my wigglies are for that reason.
Yep.
So it's good that I had already committed to them to being wiggly, because if I'd been trying to make them, like, not, I would be really frustrated.
Yeah. Maybe I can get away with having that be lower, because I do actually need to get down lower is the problem, right? You gotta make it go down, but
Oh, God.
not so
I know
much that it
exactly
doesn't
where
work.
you are. And I had so much frustration, like, I basically had to, like, switch back basically down the cliff.
And, like, that might have worked better. I don't know. I just stack shit on pillars. Or, not pillars. Well, pillars, but pillars just made out of foundations, but yeah.
I did some of that, too. What I end up doing is, just slapping another, like, support and then more concrete pillar underneath, so it matches.
And yeah, like, that... Okay, apparently I have gotten that hard drive, which is a bummer, because I was like, more hard drives, but whatever. I have been... Oh, there's a summer sloop over there. I have been a significant... Or have been to a significant amount of the map at this point, so... Yeah. And I actually have normal gas masks, so I can blow these up without dying. That was the worst aim I have ever had in my whole ass life, because I was falling.
Not gonna clip through the cliff again.
Probably.
It does, but just like the rail at the side of the track, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's
think that's
acceptable,
gonna be
in my
fine.
opinion. Yeah. I am kind of... Ah, Kato, no!
What? What?
I was blowing up all of these
that's
boys
like
and dildos to get to the summer sloop, and then all 5 of those kitties just spawned in all at once, and I'm upset.
They're watching you.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like a pabu. They kind of look like pabus.
That doesn't make them
not
less...
quite as orange.
Yeah.
Pabu is very ouchy though, so yeah, that doesn't really help.
Yeah. Oh, just the frantic meowing, man. Meow, 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 meow. I hate it. I hate it so much. The little ones can't climb though, right? It's just the big ones?
This game is fucking smoking something. Half this track is buried in a cliff, and it's like, nah, no clipping here. Blue track, it's all good.
Well, no, clipping is only a problem.
That's true. I think it
with
right,
other
it doesn't show.
buildings and shit. Yeah, it doesn't give a fuck if you clip through other shit.
If I do it just a little bit. higher up. And then... No, just a little bit, I said. And then maybe a tick of rotation.
Okay, so I don't
Maybe
have...
Put it over here. I think that might go up again. That's okay. Watch it be too sharp a turn now. Oh, nope.
Well, I'm glad that it wasn't.
Shit.
Also, apparently
Oh, no.
I'm out of
Okay.
bullets, so I need to fix that. Nulgar, oh cute, kittens! Yeah, I wish. Kitten. That one's cute. The one in the box. We like that one. Oh,
Ooh, the mushrooms are glowy. That's pretty.
Yeah, I know, it's nice, isn't it? Oh, I think, is that a summer
there's
ship
a
over there too?
Power tower here. Is it? Where am I even? Oh, it's a radar tower. Somewhere
I mean,
around
I
here.
also have power towers all over the fucking place, so...
Well,
Is there a
yeah,
fucking
you need them for the radar towers. Which, I
Oh,
think there's
did
one
just-
almost above my head or something.
Why did it go all the way over there? God, those things move fast. Like, this is why I hate the spooters. Look at how fast that thing moves. Ugh. Anyway. I'm just gonna sit here and make an absolute fuckload of pew-pew ammo. Because fuck this. Don't get up! I'm opening fucking chocolate. It's not for you.
Everything is for me though, Mom. Everything.
I'm just a hungry baby, Mama. Feed me your chocolate. You don't even taste sweet. Go back to sleep. There we go. Oh my god, he listened. Madness.
The
Now he's
universe
thinking he'll
truly is coming to an end. Pigs are flying,
yeah,
etc.
etc. And I need to like come home and hand bomb more shit into my machines at home. But yeah. Oh, he leaned out of the box so that he could put him little face on my arm.
Aww.
He's so cute. 7 times on Queen, but no rekill. I'm sorry, Nulgar. Ansarek is truly the worst. Like it's not... The ideas and mechanics themselves aren't a problem, but just, like, the way that they're done, it, like... I don't think that it actually is, but to me, it almost feels like a guild killer fight. Like, it's not great. Like, you have to be so fucking perfect, and it doesn't get easier after you've done it once. So, like, I don't even know how you're supposed to... Yeah, it's bad. Even us, we're ahead of you guys, and we still haven't killed her that many times, so... I don't know. Tiny baby. Little boy. Tiny baby. Little boy. Anyway. Stupid fucking spoilers! I hate this. But that's what homing bullets are for, baby! How are you doing on your project, by the way?
Pretty good. I've almost got the train track back to where I want it to be, so then I'll also have power. Okay, not pretty good. I've barely done anything. But the train, there will be a train track.
I think that spider just, like, flew. And I don't like that. I'm just gonna drop a bunch of nobelisks in the area. Oh, I almost hit one of them with that. Because it moved after I threw it.
There's a delay, so... I know, I'm not watching you in real time. Oh,
I think that
sorry.
actually killed all of them. Because there's just a bunch of remains. Okay.
Yeah, 5. Yeah,
Whew!
5 remain.
I
Nice.
truly hate how long the PNGs stick around because it just makes me feel unsafe even though they're dead. Oh, little boy. But yeah, I was not expecting that to be a one-shot kill, but I'm not mad about it. At all.
It's my life.
I don't even like looking at the fucking stinger remains. They're so creepy. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Like actually just make me shudder, man. I hate
I don't
it.
need the stinger to still be there. Actually, you could have left that off, Coffee Stain. That'd have been fine.
Seriously? Right? Right? I feel like I'm not asking for that much here, Coffee Stain. He literally keeps dipping his head out of the box so that he can touch me. It is the cutest thing. What a sweet little baby. Nulgar, you say we take off, nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. I mean, that's kind of what I did with this one. I don't know if you're talking about Ansarek, though, because that does also kind of apply to Ansarek, so... I mean, I'm here for it.
Why am I... Oh, for some reason, that track didn't actually connect. Whoops.
Please don't... I was gonna say, please don't spawn a bunch of spiders right as I get here, like the last time, and then guess what happens?
You know, we spend a lot of time commiserating about stupid shit and annoyance, but I have a good thing in my life at the moment. I finally got around and stopped second-guessing myself about getting a soda stream. Because, you know, I drink a lot of fizzy water.
Yeah.
And that means I have to carry a lot of fizzy water up the stairs and into my terrible, shitty, ouchy doors.
Yeah, you
Ouchy
really do have the
because, you know,
shittiest, ouchiest doors.
They're illegal in some ways. Sort of.
Yeah,
Probably
in
not,
terms of,
actually.
like, fire safety, it's probably pretty close.
Oh, especially fire safety, Raz, because, you know, my door, well, the one on my end of the building, there's another exterior door on the other end, right? But the one on this end, it's busted, and half the time it doesn't open from the inside.
Oh, so that's still happening. Yikes. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, so I have put a bunch of nobelisks over there. Get back in the middle of them, kitty.
But the illegal bit that I was talking about with the doors is that, but it might not actually be illegal. It depends on what the ADA
Right, it's just
applies
sketch as
to. But the ADA actually specifies how fast those automatic door closer things can close.
Right, and they close way too fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Nalga, your mom uses a soda stream, but you were advised not to drink too much tap water in this house. Pipes are too old. First of all, that kind of sucks. And second, I guess you could just buy distilled water if you were going to use one, but that doesn't necessarily save you from hauling shit up the stairs, so...
So I got a filter pitcher.
Oh my god! Get back in the fucking bombs, you little spitty spider motherfucker! The kitty wants a hug and I don't want to hug it back!
It wants to hug your face with its finger.
Yeah, like at least before it was closer to them. Now it's just like hanging around me, but it's not aggroed on me, so it's just being a dick.
So anyway, it's one of those things that I second guessed for a long time because I was like, what if it doesn't actually make good fizzy water? And then I read reviews about good fizzy water makers, because there's many. And that just made it worse because they're like, well, you know, this one was good, but like the bubbles didn't stay around very long. And I was like, ah, shit, is that a thing I have to look at? Anyway, I finally got one.
So
and
if I come over here, will
it's
it
been
come
great.
back? That is great.
And
I am glad to hear that it is working out for you.
I do feel like I want to source some less expensive fucking flavors because
yeah. Well, and that's the thing for me. Like, I think for your purposes, it's a really good idea. But for me, when I was considering one, the whole point was, is this gonna cost less money than soda? And like the answer is kind of no. Between the flavors and the CO2 canisters, like it might save you money. Also, Kato, please, before you are too skeptical, please remember that I'm talking Canada bucks, because that does change things. Because I imagine the flavors and shit are cheaper for you than they are for me. Why is it all the way over there now? Come here, you dumbass cat!
Like, the flavors I got were like fucking $5 for a little thing that says it'll do like 12 liters. Like, that's not much cheaper than just buying fucking fizzy water. But I'm pretty sure I can get that sort of thing cheaper online, perhaps.
Okay, well, I killed it.
Congrats! So that
I ended up shooting it so that it would come back towards me, which I didn't love, but...
Yeah, I did actually do the math for myself about CO2 canisters, and just, you know, it takes a while to save money because, of course, you have to factor in
like
the initial
startup
cost of everything.
or whatever. Yeah.
But just like, I didn't factor in water filters and flavors, so I'd have to do the math again. But just with CO2, it's going to be about half as much.
Yeah, and I think the flavors are a big part of it. But yeah, like, especially because it's been around longer now, too. Like, I think it's a lot easier to find, like, knockoff flavors and stuff that will probably be just as good as what you want, but, like, won't have the cost issues, right? So...
Because these are Bubbly brand, which is a name brand, and I won't buy their fucking actual fizzy water because it's overpriced. So, like, it is not super surprising that their fucking flavors are a bit overpriced as well.
Yeah, I'm not at all surprised to hear that. So, yeah, hopefully you can find something that balances it out a little better.
The bubbles are excellent, and they stay a long time.
That's good.
I actually have been at least overnight, which honestly, I don't really need to stay longer than that. So
yeah, frankly.
So yes, it is like I'd like to source some more. I'd like to get a fucking. I have regrets. I don't have regrets about the SodaStream. I have regrets about the water filter pitcher I got.
Oh.
Because. And I don't know if they're all this way. I fucking hope not. Wow, words are hard when you're tired. It's like a 7-cup or whatever. The thing is that the top bit where you put water to filter through only holds about half of the amount that the bottom does. So if you want to fill the pitcher, you have to fill it up and then wait for it to filter through and then fill it up again.
Yeah, a lot of filter pitchers do that, and I hate it. So I understand your frustration.
Who the fuck wants to do this? Like, why? The top bit also, fortunately, it holds a little bit less than the amount that I use per bottle of fizzy water. So if I just fill the top bit up, eventually I'll have to do a whole fill, because it won't be, it loses, whatever. If I just fill the top bit up every time I make a bottle, it'll stay full.
Right. You'll get to the equilibrium point or whatever eventually.
Yeah. I mean, every like 5 or 6 or I don't know, a random number I'm estimating times I'll have to wait for it to do that and then do it that way, but I don't have to stand there and wait for it every time. And it's not like I don't
mean it's too fucking steep.
The filter is not required, but the internet did point out a really good point, which is that adding bubbles will not necessarily make your shitty tap water taste better.
This is a fact. Yeah. That
So I was
is valid.
I should get a filter pitcher,
Uh,
which, in the way
no-
of these sorts of things, the filter pitcher was not very expensive, because of course they want to ding you on the filters.
Yes. And yeah, Nulgar, that's about what I know of it too, is that yeah, expired soda is mostly just flat and or less tasty, but yeah. I mean,
It is a
October
preservative.
23, you were probably dealing with some real fucking flat soda, but yeah, it's not gonna kill you. Or like be quote unquote actually bad, right? So
I always threw out my like cans of food and stuff if they were very much past, because I always heard like can go bad, botulism, blah blah blah, and apparently it's just not really a concern with
nope.
most
With modern
things.
canning, nope. Well, and that's
Like
the thing.
it's
Like if the can
acidic
is
things that can eat through the can
Yes.
a little bit, you still want to
if
be
the
careful.
can is
But-
dented or rusted, you should be careful.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if it, well, and like the thing is, basically, if you open it and it still has like the seal pop sound, you're fine. Pretty much. That's the rule of thumb that I'm aware of, at least.
Yeah, and that's why like denting, rusting, things that are acidic can eat through the can. Basically, anything that breaks the seal can be.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if it's still sealed, it's still 100% fine, right? So, yeah.
So it's a shame that I didn't learn that before I threw out half my pantry when I moved. But
Yeah. I mean, oh
that
well.
it would have been really nice, because of how all of my perishable food got
Ended
thrown
up
out after I moved,
perishing.
because
Yeah, I mean, and that isn't something you really could have foreseen, but still, it's frustrating. So I get
I'm
that.
still mad. As
And
I
you
have said
every right to be.
frequently, I will stop being mad when my freezer is full again.
Yeah.
And at the current rate, that will be in another year or possibly 2. I don't
Yeah.
have enough extra money to stock up all the food that I threw out.
Yeah, you really don't, and I don't blame you for that, because who the fuck does? What you doing, sweet baby?
I mean,
I
I'm
love
on
you.
food stamps. I'm not allowed to have that much extra money.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, food stamps, other benefit. This is the first state that actually forced me to give them free access to my bank account so that at any point they can check that I don't have too much money.
Ugh, yeah, I hate that. Yeah, mine,
Minnesota is supposedly
I don't think they have specific access.
great.
for me.
Yeah. Unless you I mean, I assume it's the same in that I had to literally sign a paper that
Letting them
allowed
do
them
it.
to get that
Yeah.
information from my bank.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't know. I might have at some point, but I don't think so.
Because I used to listen to people talk online about how, they got an extra check or money from somewhere and the government immediately cut off their foods, and I was like, that's not how it works.
Turns
but
out sometimes it is.
Sometimes it is. Because, yeah, this is the 4th state I've been in used benefits in. And it's the one that really hates disabled people.
Sure fucking does. Hooray! Everything is great. I'm
Like,
not
You know what?
bitter
Have you
about
ever
this
heard
whole
of
situation.
intersectionalism, Minnesota? Because, like, you really
They
can't
have
advertise
not.
yourself as a trans refuge and then expect
And then,
that
you
you
know,
can...
shit on disabled people. Yeah.
Because those people are often trans. I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Again,
trans
you're very
people
right about
can be
the
disabled.
intersectional part. Yeah.
So yeah, anyway, Minnesota, they're also the only state that said, hey, if you use some of these medical benefits, we'll come after your children for...
Which
Well, you're
is
a
just
state.
fucking insane, frankly, but...
Which, granted, most people who are on benefits will not have much of an estate to come after.
Right, but it's still...
But it's still fucked
At
up.
the very best, it's fucking tacky. But we all know that it's worse than that.
Yeah,
So-
well, and the justification is so that they can continue, it's like we're recouping some of the costs so that we can continue these programs. But they're taxpayer funded.
Yeah,
Half
like,
of
like I don't owe
Medicaid
you
is funded
shit.
by the federal government.
Yeah, exactly. Like what the fuck are you talking about? Screw
and
you.
it's not like they're giving extra. This is like an extra program that only Minnesota has, and other Medicaid programs don't have it. Like it's a standard. This is not special care. It's just, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's bullshit, and I am
Also,
unimpressed.
They have absolutely no online options for any. You can apply online if you're not disabled for benefits.
Cool. That's great. That's real nice of them.
If you are disabled, you have to use a special paper application and turn it in person because, like I said, they hate disabled people.
They sure fucking do. And yeah, like definitely no disabled person ever has ever needed or had issues with like filling out forms and shit and getting them to the location they need to be.
Right? Mobility, famously never a problem for disabled people.
Famously never. You know? Exactly. Yeah. So with you. Sorry, I'm not bitter. Yeah. We're fine.
It's not like they've ever, like, it's one of those things where it's like a lot of things where, like, you know, none of this stuff sounds super terrible. And they don't do anything explicitly bad. But when you deal with this sort of stuff long enough, you get the sort of vibe.
And there's more and more, like, if they keep stacking fucking problems onto it also, right? Like...
Right, yeah. So, yeah. It was also the plan, which I found it really sus when I was looking at their website. And they had this bit. And it's been like 6 months, so I don't remember exactly the phrasing. It was basically to the effect like it was just like a sort of informational about who uses these services, etc., etc. And they're like, disabled people account for like, it was a large number, like fucking 75 or higher % of the money that is spent for is spent by Medicaid. And I was like, okay, so one, duh.
Yeah, like
that's actually
kind of the
so
point.
obvious that the fact that you want to point it out is incredibly weird and kind of gross.
And just a little sus, like, oh, those terrible disabled people stealing all your money is the vibe that I get from that, and I don't like it.
Right, that's exactly the vibe I get, because yes, of course the people who need medical care are the ones that use medical care. That's kind of like what it doesn't need to be stated.
That's the whole fucking point, yeah.
So why did you state it?
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
So anyway. But hey, I could be living in North Dakota, and that would be a real shit place to live for a trans person right now, so, you know.
That would, in fact, be worse. And yeah, like, there was perhaps hope before, that even if you had ended up in North Dakota, that it might not have been the end of the world. But at this point, I'm very glad that you didn't, so... okay, that's really just gonna be a thing, isn't it?
I considered that I didn't probably want to live in North Dakota because even before the election, I assumed that they were not very trans. Well, I mean...
Yeah, like, it still wouldn't have been good. It's just that it would have been even worse now.
Actually, as an adult, like, I actually looked up, and North Dakota has one thing going for them, and that they make explicitly available online what the fuck your word, fuck me, brain's going bye-bye, damn it. Oh, coverage, what Medicaid covers. For some reason Illinois and Minnesota have decided they don't need to put a handbook, they don't need to tell you what exactly is covered, just give you a few guidelines.
God forbid. Well, and I mean, that's so intentional, too. It's, like, in the hope that you don't actually use it, right? So...
Right?
Because if you don't know what you have...
In Illinois, it was very frustrating for dental care because it's basically the guidance is ask your doctor what's covered. And it's like,
Cool.
unfortunately, the kind of doctors that are often available to low-income people, and especially dentists. I don't know why dentists are always so sketchy, but it sure seems like they are. You can't always trust them. Tell you the truth about what's covered.
That is very much a fact, unfortunately.
And when I was having doubts, it turned out my dentist was telling the truth, but it took me a couple weeks to find out the information to find that out.
Well, that feels
And I had to
icky.
call a couple different places because, like, yeah, it was just not anywhere. Anyway.
I want to do that, but I think that's through the
But
cliff.
North
Yeah,
Dakota does actually have a document publicly available that states exactly what they'll cover, including trans healthcare.
That's cool.
And they cover, honestly, I think they might cover more than fucking Minnesota does. Although, that it does make me wonder, like, I didn't have any trouble getting trans healthcare in Wisconsin either.
Right, even though, like, there are some things that suggest that you might have. Also, sorry, I am behind on chat. Nulgar, you unintentionally ended up with the expired soda because you did throw it out, but well, I'm glad that it wasn't awful then. And Banquo's saying, you mean we shouldn't just execute anyone that isn't economically productive and should actually help them? Yeah, and you're right, Nulgar, that is evil socialism. So, yeah, cool.
So obnoxious, like, it's like, not even, it's hardly even worth making jokes about because it's just so frustrating.
It is. It's yeah. And like it's one of those, it's kind of one of those like make jokes so as to not cry kind of moments, but like yeah, it's just eternally frustrating. It really is.
It's also the reason I'll never move to Canada. Canada famously not willing to let stable people in.
I would not agree that it's famously, literally every country on the planet is famously unwilling to let disabled people in. So like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to tell you that Canada is great for that actually, because they're not, but like,
no, I mean,
it's
the
not
US
a Canada exclusive problem. It's just a fucking problem, period.
It is, I only phrased it that way because it was definitely when I was looking up stuff, it seemed to be sort of a thing, and I don't know if it'd just been in the news lately at that point for that, or if there's another reason why it was just like, ah, yes, Canada, you know. It just seemed like a thing that people were talking about, like, yes, Canada never lets disabled people in. Well, I don't know. There might have been like a high-profile news thing at that point.
There very well might have been. I'm not sure.
I know there. Well, I know there was one that was mentioned. It was something about. Oh God, it was. I don't even remember. It was some guy, and I don't remember what his exact like job was. It was basically like someone that Canada would really like legit want to have, like a scientist or that sort of person, but they ended up not letting him in because his daughter was disabled or something.
See, that feels insane to me. Like, not that I'm questioning it, it's just like I don't know, a dependence, like your kid shouldn't count. Like, that doesn't mean it didn't happen, but like...
It shouldn't, especially because
but also,
you
I
can
feel like
move
most
to
of the time it doesn't. So, like,
yeah, you should, like, I could move to Canada if someone was willing to be responsible for it.
Exactly. So, yeah, like, if yeah, I don't know, that
but
feels
they
really
do
weird.
have the ability to say no, just regardless.
That's true, they do.
So...
But yeah, it just, yes, the way that you are just kind of trapped where you are if you're disabled is kind of awful, so...
But that said, I haven't had any trouble actually getting healthcare, so far.
I am glad for
and
that.
you know, things have been okay. It's just you get the vibes.
Pabu?
Yeah.
You like how the train track winds between the rocks? I mean, it was going to, but it was kept hitting. Like, I can't have it go through the mountain. That would have upset me. So now we're going around. I'm going to try and put a support on one of the big mushrooms, Nulgar. Just, not that one. It ended up slightly off center and I have to fix it. Hi, Pabu, what do you want? Can you, get out of the way, child. Oh, it ended up off center again, for fuck's sakes. Pabu, what are you doing, man? You woke up my boy.
Shenanigans.
I'm just here to be a problem, Mom. I love you.
And I'm doing a great job.
I mean, he really is. Okay, I can just put this on a mushroom. So, let's see. I think that track is gonna be too long, but we can try. It's not! Hooray!
Like that area, trying to get down that level was just like between the slope and the
Streets are out
length
of
of the
stock.
track. It was just bonkers.
Yeah.
Really.
There is technically one treat redeem left. It's just that I've made it so you can only do one per person. So, tiny baby, head on my arm, 'cause him so cute. Okay, so like roughly this direction.
I made some
Yeah.
pillars under this train station. The pillars in no way would ever actually support that platform. But you know what? I tried.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I'll allow for it. It's fine. I don't care. Ultimately. It's not like I have made a good habit of having things make sense or be probable in reality. Hello, Pabu. And if I give Pabu a treat, I have to give Tycho a treat. So I don't know that I can just, like, do a, well, you didn't get one earlier treat for Pabu, you know?
Ada, please. I'm getting like the whole intro. Like, I built a water extractor.
The snark.
Ada's like, hey, it might be water. Try sticking your arm in and see if it dissolves.
Pabu!
Okay.
Fucking cat, I swear to God. Anyway. Oh my God, fine. Pabu gets a treat. Tycho's gonna get up and bother him anyway. Come here, Pabu. You have to be on camera to eat it. Go, what? Not you. Not yet.
That's me.
He's purring too. Pabu. Pabu. There you go. Good boy. Here. Get off my keyboard. Okay, both the boys get to lick my fingers, and then Tycho will get a separate treat because he's not that fat and he can afford an extra treat, and also he's a baby. Stop stepping on my keyboard!
When the
Fuck's
annoyance
sakes.
is so strong, the mic cannot contain. Oh shit!
Yes.
What was that?
Tycho stepping on my fucking keyboard is what it was.
He's like, I'm the streamer now. I push the
Yes.
button. Alright. I never... Oh, damn
Oh
it.
my God.
You know what? I do have a train track now. I can go
You guys are
back
so
really
fucking
easy.
spoiled. So fucking spoiled. Jesus Christ. Slurp, 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 slurp. You would think I had
You know
like
what?
fucking salmon oil on my hands or something. Can you relax?
Absolutely
yet?
not.
Guys.
Please.
The boys are a problem. The boys are at it again. And they're in my fucking way.
This train track got so wiggly, and honestly, I kind of thought I was doing a pretty straight line.
Well, that was
Oh, well.
your first mistake.
Guess I'm too gay for that.
Yeah. We don't do straight lines in this house, Kato. You should know better.
I have
way too
been corrected by the universe.
What? Why are both of you just sitting here looking at me with tilted heads? Stop. Oh my god, you're just... I can't see shit because Pabu's in the fucking way, and now Taiko is like, Father Pabu, bathe me, love me, daddy. It's... God, these two, I swear to God.
Alright. And here are two wow, that's a lot of refineries. Alright, okay. Which ones are making the turbo? Probably those
Oh, he
ones.
dodged my kiss. There you go, I grabbed your head. You can't avoid the smooch now, baby.
Watch me!
No, I
Okay,
grabbed his
I
head.
knew.
He did not escape.
18.75 times.
Really would have liked for the track to go through the rocks, but around it is.
Are these all so far? Okay. Alright, okay.
Taiko, go back and sit in your box, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is that all? And the rest of you fuckers making this?
There was like a brief, how did I get here? Wait, no, I don't want to be here. And then now he's in my way again. So, cool. Taiko! He literally just laid down on top of my keyboard. Look at this. What a jerk.
Looks like... Oh wait,
So
are
cute.
these also...
Come here,
No,
baby.
these are making fuel. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta
What
start with the
number
fuel
did I
somewhere.
say? Like 17?
Pabu. Maybe, I don't know. Can you guys stop being a fucking problem, please? So we have to get over there.
So currently you're making 318.75 turbo fuel a minute.
Okay, yeah, that is a weird number. That means I probably did some math wrong at some point, but that sounds about right.
I
Pabu!
miscounted.
Leave my shit alone!
Or one of these is underclocked. No, they don't appear to be. Unless you
Stop.
underclocked one in the middle, in which case you monster and I will not find it.
No, I wouldn't do that. To you or myself. Stop trying to chew on my cables, you fluffy bastard.
Oh wait, is this? Uh-huh! You had 3 pointing the other way, which means you had 20 buildings, which is a much more logical...
Pabu! Yes.
20 times 18.75 is 375.
That sounds about right. Can you cease, child? The answer is, I don't wanna, but he should do it anyway. I'm assuming
Yeah, he
I've also
could.
grabbed this one.
He's not gonna.
Why are you such a little fucking brat? Fucking game.
Is 62.5. Man, you're not making very much. Okay.
No, I'm really not. And this is why I was like, are we going to need to bring more oil in? So, I don't know.
Yeah. I was thinking I would just turn what you have into turbo fuel, and I can do that, or into
Yeah,
rocket
no,
fuel.
that's not going to be
not very
anywhere
much.
near what we did.
No.
So, I mean, and it doesn't have to be exactly what we did, but we had like what, 1,500 rocket fuel,
And
which
the
was
the
good.
the
Good
satisfactory tool says 1,000. So.
Okay, yeah. Well, I think we had been debating 1,500, and we would have had to figure something else out with sulfur or something, if I'm remembering correctly. So, yeah.
Although I think I doubled it, actually.
Oh, you might
I've
have.
got another tab that says rocket fuel expansion for another 1,000. I think I might have, after I got, or maybe this is the original one I used?
I don't know.
I don't know, this isn't very complicated. I think, yeah. Definitely more space. This, okay, so this, to make 1,000 rocket fuel using this setup, I would only need 450 crude oil, which you're...
Oh,
like
there should be
nodes
plenty
here, right? So that, there's 2
there's
nodes.
3 or 4, yeah, and I don't think that they're all overclocked or anything like that. Yeah, so.
So, we've got, let me look on the map, that's easier to see. There's, that one's a normal,
so
and that
weird,
one's
Nulgar.
a pure. So there's, I think this is normal.
Pabu.
So
Stop-
2 normals
stop
and a
that.
pure? Yeah, that's plenty.
Oh yeah, there should be lots. Pabu, can you stop pressing buttons on my keyboard, please?
I do hesitate. I'm gonna make sure I bring in all the materials first, because once I start tearing this down, you're obviously gonna lose power.
Yes, that will be a
I
problem.
mean, you do have a couple fluid buffers, so that ought to help. With 2,400, which would be power how much? I mean, your fluid buffers will keep you going for a while. Actually, probably as long as I have everything here. By the time I get started, then words are hard.
Yeah, no, girl, I don't understand what Blizzard's fucking deal is with, like, you can go to new expansion stuff. Because, yeah, if you can see the world quests, why the fuck could you not do the intro quests or go to Dornegal? That's just weird. It's really, really weird. And I don't know. Apparently you can see the intro world quests and not actually do anything with them when you're 68. Or, well, you can't do anything else with the expansion. So.
Oh.
Weird shit, man.
That's kind of dumb. I guess if you really want to move on.
Pabu. Bababu.
But honestly,
Stop trying to eat cords!
I feel like it was pretty light. Like, I wasn't even rested, I don't think. And I think I hit max level before I even hit, the spider zone.
Oh, 100%,
So
yeah.
I would not start the expansion early. I mean, to be fair, I still haven't finished out fully the side quests for the Spider Zone and, Hallow Fall. Because, by the time I got to Hallow Fall, all of my quests were already gray.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
And I think I was level, like...
Pabu.
Whatever. Wait, what's max level now? 80? 70? 80. I think I was like 78 by the time I got to Hallow Fall.
Pabu.
Okay, so I put Mark II miners on,
Stop that.
you know, all of these nodes, but the thing says that I need 2 smelters. So it's maybe not
Pabu. Sorry, I am just dealing with this cat trying to eat my fucking cables. I get that you're hungry, but
it.
you don't have to be an asshole about it. Ew, you're...
That I'm cute
His
and
eye
you
goo-
loved me.
His eye goopy was, like, actually goopy. Yuck.
Yes.
Yeah, there, clean it off.
Anduin keeps having, like, he keeps having, goop directly on his eyeball.
Oh, I don't like that. That's unpleasant.
And I'm like, he doesn't seem to care.
Right.
I guess it doesn't bother him very much, but it bothers me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't like that. But
I don't like it either.
yeah. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure one of his senses, maybe sight, because his eyeballs are goopy. But
Yeah.
it seems more like hearing maybe is going, which may be why he's so
Grouchy?
crotchety.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess I couldn't blame him if that's the reason.
He's a little
Hello,
man.
puppy.
He's a little grumpy old man.
See,
I mean,
if you just sit there and purr and don't try to eat my shit, it's fine. I love you, Babu. Can you just not be such an asshole? 10-minute wait for time walking dungeons. Not great. Nulga, you're mostly waiting for the dungeon queue, but yeah, in earlier expansions you could start at max level minus 12. Yeah, which, well, I mean, it's always, they always say that, and then I feel like it never actually works.
Some of them, it definitely has for some of them. Like Northrend, I think. I don't know. I didn't play when Lich King was current. So past when it was current, you could go at 58, but you couldn't fly until 60.
Yeah.
I think
that
60
sounds right.
or whatever level it was.
I mean,
remember.
Technically speaking, when Lich King came out, it was 80. Was max level, but...
Right, so it would have been like 78 or 68, and then
There's
yeah, whatever.
a
You
whole...
couldn't you could go early, but you couldn't fly, which was not as fun.
There's a whole... Oh my god, there's a whole pack of lizard doggos. There's 6 of them.
Oh, have you found one of their nests? Did you find the helmet in the nest?
No, because I also don't actually see a nest. I just see a bunch of lizard doggos.
Ah, well, if you ever find their nest, there's a helmet that you can get and use. God, why do I still have Mark 1 belts on my hotbars? That's terrible.
That is terrible.
That looked like molasses. Alright, I should have checked to see how many all that was. Okay. So I thought it was that one, but that was too short. So this one? Nope, that's too tall. Wait, how many is that? 20. 18.
I had to do my math, but that is the quartz that I need. I also don't have any pale berries, well, okay, there's some pale berries, I guess. Because, like, I could try to tame them, but on the other hand, like, they don't come home with you, so...
Anyway, in one of the caves, there is a nest. Maybe there's more than one. And then the nest is full of just, like, random stuff. That they've collected.
Of course.
And one of them is a helmet. And then you can use it if you want.
Nice. I mean, the using it part feels interesting. I landed on the ground and all of them just turned to look at me. Like,
it's an
deep
appearance
concern.
that you can use.
Oh, okay. No, they ran away. Come back, little guys. You're not close enough to enjoy the pale berries. Come back here. I just want to pet you. Come here. Like, they're turning to look at me, but they're not coming for the pale berries. And I want them to come for the pale berries. I mean, I guess they don't freak out as... Shit. As much when you're crouched. But there we go. Come here, little guy. Little buddy. Oh, and then I stood up and one of them freaked out.
Oh, is it really a 1-to-1 smelter to constructor ratio for plates? That's nice. I didn't know that.
I mean, it's not fun or creative to name this one Rudolph, but he's got a nose.
I think I named mine something like I've only tamed 1 or 2. I think I named.
These are the fourth one.
Oh, that's right. I named one Good Boy, and the next one was Gooder Boy.
Nice.
And that's as far as I got.
I only had 2 pale berries, so out of the 6 of them, I only got 2, and one of them is Baby, and the other one is Rudolph. I don't remember what I named the rest of them. Okay. So now we get back to here, to Titberg.
Everyone's favorite place.
I don't know if my train layout is going to work if I have more than one train. Just like in terms of how my platforms are laid out.
I could not tell you.
Nelgar, you think it was starting in Legion where the -12 level thing got spotty? Yeah.
Cataclysm, actually, I think, too. There were 2 5-level expansions? Cataclysm, and then... Was there just the one?
I mean, I think Pandaria took us to 90 then, so...
Right.
I think that's how that worked.
Yes. Okay,
Maybe?
yeah. Those 2, I'm pretty sure you couldn't do early, which makes sense.
Yeah. I forget that Cataclysm was only 5 levels. But you're right, it was.
Anyway, I pulled your stream up. What were you what were you concerned about your stations, or?
I have 2 fluid platforms and then 4 freight platforms back home, yes?
Yes.
And so if I have 2 separate trains, am I going to have a problem with that? Because one train should line up just fine with the 2 fluid cars and then 2 freight cars, but then there's another train that would only have 2 freight containers.
You would, if the platforms are all in a row, you would just put some dummy freight cars that would never be used in between.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, then that's fine, I guess. Yeah. All right. The train is just longer. Cause yeah, like I knew that there was going to be a way around it, but I didn't like remember what.
You can also do that with,
Pabo!
in reverse. You can put dummy platforms in a train station if you need to.
Yes. Yeah.
But yeah, these cars will never have anything in them. If you don't, like if you have 2 fluid and then 2 freight and 2 freight, and you only want your second train to pick up the last 2 freight, then you want
I don't want it to pick up anything. It's all gonna be deposited at that one.
Okay, well, regardless, you're gonna want your middle 2 dummy cars to be fluid, so you don't pick up the wrong thing or deposit into the wrong spots.
But also, yes. But
Well,
yes, I figured
yeah.
as much.
Yeah, just so you don't pick up or deposit things you don't want to.
Yes. Okay, Pabu has decided that if I'm going to interrupt him being an annoying little bitch, he's going to leave. So Pabu has left us. Like, all I want him to do is not chew on the fucking, like, the cord on my headphone case, which seems like not asking that much, Pabu.
You'd think.
You would think. But him a jerk, so here we are. Okay, would you like to tell me what's actually wrong with this? No? Oh, right, Hey, hello? Fuck you. What is the deal?
Oh, I've had that. I think if you just try again, it'll tell you.
No, it didn't, because I just did that.
No.
There we go. Like there is a way to like hide that. And I thought it was T, but then that didn't bring it back, so I don't know. Cool, and now the track's too long. Awesome, my favorite.
T is hide HUD, so it should be
Yes,
that, but who knows?
Yeah, that should have fixed it, but... And yes, Kata and Miss were weird too with 85 and 90, and I do also always forget that. Bangos, you can feed fucked up little ferrets in the Star Wars Outlaw. Game of the year. Fuck Black Myth Wukong. This game was robbed. I mean, it was at the very least robbed by the discourse, you know?
That terrible discourse.
Right?
So flat and round.
Where's the rest of this crash? Like, it's just... The part that's here is not the interactable part. Where is it?
Wasn't my day to watch it. Wow, apparently I have a little brat sometimes still. That's not surprising.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say this is not news, friend.
Man, you could at least pretend.
I was gonna say, oh, is it up here? Yeah, it is. It's in the tree. Okay, that's why. Radioactive piggies in the
Are there
tree.
people who play this game and care about power wires clipping, you think?
Yes! There 100% are. I know this for a fact. I don't understand them.
Lives.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I do not have the mental energy to care. But I guess I respect that they do. But yeah, not for me.
The most I'll do is
enough patience for
sometimes
that.
I'll try to make like a fun shape, especially with floor outlets.
Yeah. Probably should have curved that a little more, but whatever.
Okay, what am I doing? Wait, for Blender. Or, really? It is honestly with just... Oh, I suppose I should check that you have that alt recipe.
Which?
Turbo blend fuel. Yes, you do. Okay.
Yes.
Honestly, yeah, it makes so much more, and for not very much resources. It's like 450 oil, a little bit of water, 50 a minute iron. So you know. The only thing is, oh yes, this is what requires adding, I think, sulfur.
Oh, yes. Yeah, probably. Benkos, not from what you understand, this game released as a mess, but this game has a lot of neat little details that you like, and that someone clearly cared about. I mean, fair enough. It, like, honestly, the main thing for me is pretty much the only shit I saw was a bunch of babies whining about how the main character or whatever. I don't even know if she's the main character, but whatever. She wasn't hot enough for them, and that's all I heard about it, so... I'm just really fucking tired of listening to piss babies, frankly.
Now I'm remembering when people were apparently pissed at Horizon Zero Dawn because
yes,
Aloy
she had peace
quote
vibes.
unquote looked like a man, and then like they put out like, oh, this is what she should look like, and they just gave her makeup is what they did, as if you know,
as if that's what matters.
it's already her lovely hair is already unrealistic enough in a post-apocalyptic world. Like, she definitely does not have. Where was she gonna get makeup? Who taught her to put makeup on? Do you guys think makeup is just an inherent? They do think makeup is just an inherent feminine ability.
They do. And also requirement. But also, they just don't know what makeup actually looks like. And that whole fucking thing was 100% based on, like, an intentionally, like, mid-frame screenshot, too. So, like, it was all just very dumb. very, very dumb. So, accessibility options being kind of amazing is a delight, Bangos. I'm glad to hear that. Because I need it to come from the other angle. Can't just slap it on here. But yes, Wangstain's complain about female protagonists rather play the furry game. Yeah. Bangos says Star Wars fans are a bunch of piss babies who spend too much time jerking it to AI porn and scamming people out of views. Yes, but I would argue that it is, far from a Star Wars fan exclusive problem. It's
Star
just...
Wars fans do seem to be particularly bad sometimes, though.
They are, but also gamers, TMCR, are also a fucking problem all of the time, so...
True.
Can this fucking track curve differently, please? Ah! I'm having
a
moment.
normal one.
I really am. This is great. I'm having a great time. This is so much fun.
I'm
And
convinced.
there's a bunch of spiders running around my fucking train too, so...
Guess
I
I
don't
should have.
think going the other way around this rock is really feasible, but maybe I try? I don't know. Hey, can you stop doing the fucking thing that you pretend I don't have electricity as soon as I delete a track, even though I absolutely do? Thanks.
Oh god, I hate that one. Especially
really
when you're
annoying.
building, like, elevated tracks, and it's like, oh great, thanks, I wanted to fall below the actual range of the thing, and now I have to get back up because of that.
Yep. Like, it would be one thing if it was, I don't know, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say, never mind. But yeah, it's super duper fucking annoying, and I hate it, so.
I'm sad,
really
but
walk the
also,
other way.
you know, it's like, oh, I thought it was just me, and it wasn't. Sad that you have to deal with that, but kind of glad it's not just me.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's not even misery loves company, it's just, okay, I'm not insane, that's nice.
It's definitely happening, but like, am I doing something wrong? Is this a mechanic I wasn't aware of? No.
Yeah, I get that. This is such a long train track for being such a short train track, if that makes any sense whatsoever.
Yeah. I suppose this is, definitely a more slapdash version of how, actual engineers probably feel.
I mean, probably, to some degree, yeah.
I mean, you know, I've known enough coders, at least, to be like, yeah, they don't fucking, like, they just slap shit together until it works, hopefully, and...
That is absolutely a fact. I'm not, you're not wrong.
I assume that engineers are the same. I mean, I guess...
It
maybe,
depends
but
on the
they probably-
engineer, I suppose, but some of the ones I've known, definitely. Nulgar Amcoder can confirm. Yep, pretty much. Bangos, you don't know a specific fandom more outwardly toxic than Star Wars? Like, I feel like I could maybe think of one, but like, yeah, I'm not trying to disagree with you there, because you're not wrong. It's just that I've also seen the exact same kind of obnoxious bullshit whining about a whole bunch of video games in the last several years.
We are WoW players. We're very familiar
it's
with
not even
bullshit
that- well,
whining.
Yes, but also, no, there are very few people that whine that characters in WoW aren't hot enough to wank to.
That's fair.
So this feels like a newer problem, at least as far as it's like this level of specificity. Oh, see, what the fuck am I doing? Ah! Okay, fuck you. I'm right here. Fuck you. But whatever. Yeah, it's just there's chuds everywhere is all I'm trying to say. I think part of it is that it's just straight up turned into a profitable grift these days. To be like, game woke, game bad. Bad game woke. So, yeah. It's all just grifting and whining. That's all. And it's very annoying and stupid, so. Uh-huh. What the fuck am I
People are the
doing?
worst.
They really are. They
We should
really,
just
really
get rid
are.
of people and start over. I'm kidding.
The Good
Wait,
Place has a whole arc about that, man.
Never seen it, so I cannot be held responsible.
Well,
Or something.
the point is that that's a bad idea, actually.
I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's a bad idea. Like,
Sorry, this is my I am so frustrated with building this goddamn train noise.
why are you trying to snap onto the pipeline support? Why would I want to snap this pipeline junction to a support? That won't even work. It'll break, it won't go through.
To be fair, gamers don't deserve rights. I mean, I would be fine with that. We're not killing them. We're just taking their rights away, and I don't disagree with you. Gamers are in fact the fucking worst, and they claim to be oppressed. So I say we make it reality. Am I being problematic right now? Probably. Do I give a single fuck? Nope.
Kind of how I feel about other people who really, really want to be oppressed.
Right? Hey, I'm right! Okay, sorry, that was me almost falling to my death because my hoverpack decided to be rude.
Blowing my eardrums out, and
Yeah.
I'm teasing, but also it was very loud. What are you trying to snap to? Are you trying to snap the junction to the merger? Why?
No.
Why would
that.
you do
Okay,
that?
I was like, I'm not doing anything. But yes. And I mean, I'm sorry for being loud.
It's to figure out why.
I've had people complain about me being loud a couple times recently, and I'm just confused because I spent the first like 2 years or year at least of streaming with everyone being like, "You're too fucking quiet." So.
I mean, you can't please everybody. And I don't. Okay, you'll snap to that one. Why? Pipeline junctions and snapping are very weird.
Yes, yeah, they are.
Okay, do I have 4 junctions on this bar now? Yes. I feel like I've chosen to do this in a way that is slightly confusing, and I hope that doesn't come back to haunt me.
I hope it doesn't come back to haunt me.
Yeah, that's probably more likely. You know what, that's gonna clip. I should just do it in a more normal way. But after I use the restroom, because my fizzy water makes me very hydrated.
I mean, good, I guess?
It is good, because I've been dehydrated. Every time I run out of fizzy water, I go through a period of not drinking enough, and then I'll drink the water if it's there, but then it's not, and then I have to go to the store, then I procrastinate, and then, yeah.
Yeah, that's tough. Fuck everything about this dumbass fucking project, I swear to God. I'm so done with this train. Can I just be done, please? Ugh. There, holy shit. Okay, that's that loop. Okay, I think that's in the wrong spot. I don't understand this! burst into itself. Cool.
I return! Second chance to carve your skull.
Well, you should do that. So there we go. Okay, I think...
Man.
No.
Well, a few times I have an audience who actually probably knows that reference, and you're too busy making trains.
But also, I respond to your that every single time, so...
I know. I get
it. I just didn't feel the need this time, is all.
Burned me that way. No, I'm kidding. Yep.
Poor Kato. So hard done by.
I'm so oppressed, like gamers.
Yeah. Right? Ugh.
I really missed the capability that I've been having in Factorio to just fucking Control-C and Control-V shit. Been great.
Oh,
but I also have little
really
robots that do all of the shit for me, so...
But that's the thing, yeah. Also, those are both block signals, and so that shouldn't work, but...
I hate
this.
Understand Factorio train signals.
This looks so bad, and I hate it violently, but I guess it is what it is. Does that function, maybe? Hopefully? I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's not path in, block out, but hopefully it works anyway, I guess. You wanna know the best part about this is I still have one more resource to go.
That does suck. And then you still have to make the actual factory. And that is why this game sucks your life away.
It sure does. Also, sorry, I keep getting super behind on chat. Nelgar, definitely a grift. Few outraged content creators actually believe what they're saying. Yeah. And Nelgar was at the middle boss in Utgard Keep, the one plus the Necromancer. It was the final boss. Final boss.
The final boss. You kill him, and then there's second phase where he kind of resurrects and then yells that line. And I yell, and I say it frequently. It's just that usually when I do, people have no idea what I'm referencing.
Yes.
Alright, I should probably put this in front of the... I should probably put the splitter in front of, you know, the thing that it needs to split to. That would make sense.
Usually helpful to do that, yes.
Instead of just, you know, somewhere in front of the machine.
I really should put that here. I don't know what you're... I don't know. Okay.
Why is that? Is that not straight? Oh, maybe it is.
There are more spiders around here than I would like. Let me just throw that out there real quick.
That's fair. Although I feel like the presence of any spiders makes that true.
Yeah, but there's just like actually quite a lot of them here.
3 awesome think points, I get.
I mean, that would require me killing them, and that's probably not going to happen because that would mean I would have to engage with them, and I'm scared. Because if I don't, then they just leave me alone.
Why couldn't you have been one of those people that meets fear with violence, Raz? Jeez.
Like I'm not... I don't know how to respond to that because it's not that I don't, it's just that I'm... The violence doesn't work fast enough to overcome the fear, is the problem.
Honestly, that feels like, a fucking... I don't know. There feels like there should be a metaphor in that, even though there really isn't.
Probably. Yeah. New proverb just dropped. What do you mean it's too long? I've been building. Oh my god. See, it's 5 already. I swear to god the last time I looked at the clock it was 3 o'clock. I'm not even kidding. What the fuck is happening?
Factory experience.
Yeah. And yeah, like, this isn't new information to me. This is just kind of how it works with Satisfactory, but also, the fuck?
You're having fun, though. I definitely
mostly.
should not be surprised, but somehow still always am how much better I do with a goal.
Yeah, no, 100%. If I have to be, like, making my own goals, it's so much harder. Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot to look at the screenshot you posted. Yeah, sometimes the spitter's head tentacles just decide to not be connected anymore. That's just a thing that they do.
Is that what that is? I don't... Honestly,
yes.
I don't
so,
look
yes,
at spitters very much.
It's a piece of spitter.
That makes sense why it disappeared when I killed the spitter, then.
Yep. Okay, I guess Nulgar, the second last boss does resurrect. It's just that usually it dies fast enough that it doesn't really happen / matter.
Which one's the second to last?
Where it's the two of them and they're bitching at each other and one of them's a necromancer. Fuck.
Oh, I think I remember.
Yeah.
I do love the genre of two bosses that are bitching at each other.
Yeah, and I mean the latest raid has one, so that's fun.
I'm pretty sure, I feel like there is in this expansion, like, new, I don't, maybe I'm wrong, because I remember getting to it and I was like, this is just like that Cataclysm boss, where it's a dude riding a dragon that's bitching at him, like, specifically
Valiona,
that.
and yeah.
Like, yeah, Valiona and Cataclysm, but I feel like there was a recent one, but maybe I just did the Cataclysm one in Time Walking.
I could see there maybe being like a... Like, Grimbatol is on the Mythic rotation right now too, I think.
Yeah, but I just remember thinking
I
this
think
is
maybe,
a lot like that Cataclysm
maybe...
boss. Just vibes-wise, I don't think the
Right,
mechanics
but no,
are the
but
same.
like the fucking Stone Vault, I think is that the dungeon name I'm looking for? No, it's not. It's the other one. The Rookery, I think, might have that. Bengals, you're at the point where it doesn't matter if they believe it or not, the effect is the same as far as the chuds and the grift. I mean, I completely agree. It's still a massive problem. They really are just fucking video game tourists. They're just here for the cash. Which actually almost makes it worse because it's just purely cynical.
Right, it's so much worse. Like, it's one thing to sincerely believe something, even when that thing is super shitty. It's so much worse to
just spread that shit and hate for money. Yeah.
For any reason, right, other than actually believing it. I mean, it's shitty when you believe it, but
of course it is. But I think it's worse too. Like, the material effect is not different, but it's still awful. So, yeah. And Nulgar, one thing with the regular power poles, or that the regular power poles have going for them, is that you can start from an existing pole and place another pole that's connected to the first pole. And yeah, you can do that with the power tower too. You just have to be standing on the power tower when you connect the wire, to make it be another power tower. I don't know why necessarily. I think that's probably a good decision. It can be mildly annoying sometimes, but it does work. Just saying. See, that's so radioactive that I don't know that I've gotten this one.
Yeah, as long as you connect to the right spot of the power tower, you just you get another power tower.
Yeah, and Bankos, we were talking about Valiona yelling at what's his nuts, like, fuck you, I'm not gonna kill people for you, you ungrateful bitch. Basically.
Yeah, it's
and wondering whether or not that there's a newer fight that's similar. Nulgar, You're not sure what you mean in the Rookery. Only Stone Vault and City of Threads have duo bosses. Okay, well, I mean, like, I could just be fucking wrong. Like, we're not gonna pretend that that isn't a real option, because it is. Heat sinks. I have heat sinks
I'm
somewhere.
particularly proud of that belt, or that pipe shape right there. I did a good job.
Excellent. Good work, good work.
It's very square. Which, I mean, obviously, it does some of that by itself, but, I lined it up good.
Okay, so this summer sloop is below me, probably in a cave, and probably full of spiders, so I guess I'm not doing that. Anyway. And Nelgar, yeah, but it doesn't work with stackable belt stands or train tracks. Ah, that's what you mean. Yes, yeah. No, that's fair.
Oh,
I would
yes.
agree with that. That would be really nice.
I 1000%
Iridicron at the
wish.
end of Lore of Dawn of Infinite. No, Kato was talking about current expansion, so Kato might just be wrong, and that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a valid possibility, and it's fine.
I may have
yeah,
been thinking of something from last expansion. I barely played, and I don't remember any.
Yeah, and I mean, it is also very possible that you literally just did Grivital, either in time walking or... Well, no, you wouldn't have done a mythic, probably.
No, I don't think I would have had the thought this is just like that Cataclysm boss, because I am very familiar with all of those Cataclysm. Yeah, would have been a different thought.
Yeah.
So, but I could just be probably misremembering something.
Yeah, Nulga, your favorite bickering bosses are actually two encounters, Delilah the Doomsayer and Rathscryer Socothrites in the Arcatraz. I don't remember that at all, but when you pull one, the other taunts the one you pulled. Nice. Oh, yeah, okay, no, that's right, I do vaguely remember that. Vaguely, but it's there, so, yeah, okay.
I do like the ogres that bicker with themselves, too.
Yes.
The two-headed ogres, those are fun.
That is always very fun. And Ben goes, oh, the end boss of Sanguine Depths was like that. Yeah, see, that one I wouldn't know.
That, which one is that?
I'm assuming that that is a Shadowlands one.
I don't fucking remember the names of things. This is a true fact. It doesn't matter. Names of people, names of video games, names of fucking Hearthstone cards. I don't know. They've got a picture on. Why would I need to know the name of them?
I mean, that's valid.
Etc. There's been a couple times a tavern brawl where you got points for like match the name of the card to the picture.
Right.
And I've done better than I thought, given that I don't know the name of pretty much hardly any Hearthstone cards. I just know the picture. And you know the text, what it does.
Right, yeah.
But the name of it, sometimes I look up guides and it's like, oh, you want this card, and it just says the name, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
There are 3 radioactive piggies over here, which is a lot of radioactive pigs. I am putting this track here in a shitty way, specifically so that I can shoot them from the sky.
Time for me to bring over...
I know you're gonna throw shit at me.
It's a little further away, isn't it?
Oh, him yeet himself. He tried to chase me onto the track and it didn't go so well.
I mean, to be fair, you did shoot him.
But he was not dead until he hit the ground, though. So Sanguine Depths is the one that's half the Stone Legion generals from Castle Nathria, big gargoyle lady. Okay. There's a
Alright,
question
yeah.
that Tasha calls there, Delilah. Yeah. Or Delia, yes. Missed the beginning of the current tavern brawl? I don't know. You'll never catch me alive.
Oh no. Well,
He
not as far as I know, Nalgar. It was just, everything's frozen. It was just a tavern brawl at one point. My game done froze.
It might be because of the radioactive piggy teleporting out of existence?
No.
I don't know where it went. Oh, there he is.
It crashed. And I swear to God, I thought they fixed that.
I did too. I really hope it's not. Okay,
Specifically with wall outlets again, and they did fix the other
Yeah.
crash I had.
I just hope that it doesn't like reset your bars again and shit. Okay, since
Nah, I
when
didn't do
do
much with
piggies have the ability to teleport when you shoot them? He's in a wall now, I think.
It's like when you shoot something in WoW that can't reach you. You're not allowed. It's not fair, Raz. I know you're a warrior, so maybe you don't know much about that.
I mean, I do. I just, yeah. Well, I guess this one I'll stay over the land because I do actually want to grab their remains, you know? And I don't know where the other one went aside from, I guess, in a wall. Oh, come on, not you two. Where'd he go?
If you crash with a hover pack, when you come back, you'll be falling. Yay.
Hooray. Why do my pigs keep disappearing? And what do I do about it?
You tried murdering them different.
Well, the main issue, in my opinion at least, is that they're still radioactive. Still kicking around.
Like, yeah, that does seem... Well, how...
Because the main reason I wanted to kill them was to get rid of the radioactivity.
Well, sucks to be you, I guess. But they should go away eventually, right?
Well, no, because they didn't die. They teleported through the fucking world.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
I mean, not even really whoops. I didn't do shit.
Oh, I meant more of a whoops, that's not great.
I mean,
Rather than a whoops, you fucked up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think I'm gonna run the pipes also along these train support. Seems like a nice way to keep them somewhat nice.
I mean, theoretically.
Run them along the bottom, they'll probably clip, so I may have to run them along a little higher. Ah, I'm here.
Radioactive piggies, can you stop being a problem? Of course this is too steep, even though the ground 10 feet over wasn't too steep. Of course. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I have lots of fucking radiation filters.
I always forget, it's the dumbest thing that you can't put any of the, like, satellite nodes on until the middle one's powered.
Yeah, it's a little silly. Oh, fuck off.
And
Oops.
not just powered,
Come
you have to wait for it
on!
to, like, do a thing. Whatever. There we go.
Right, you don't auto-rotating your hover pack if you've got fucking build mode selected, I guess. Fuck you. Dumbass bullshit.
Rad's having a very fine and normal day.
Yep.
It's radio- George! Wow. I don't know.
What was that?
Like, George just either spawned directly into where I'm trying to build, or, you know, like, teleported there.
Why not both? God, I am right fucking here. Let me back up, you broken piece of shit. Sorry.
What? Oh, I'm mostly amused. I'm pretty amused. Gonna be on it. Ooh.
I mean, that's fine. I'm fine
Another
with you
crash
being
site.
abused.
This seems like it's been picked over. Is this the one that I've gone and looked at twice? Very possible.
Probably. I mean, it would track with the way that I do shit, so...
I mean, I thought it was on the other side of sort of like the opposite direction, but also I am terrible with directions, so... Now, I think I did the math. And these are doing 120 a minute, and there's 10 of them. 1, 2,
Let
3, 4, 5,
me
6,
hover,
7, 8,
you
9.
fucking piece of shit! Holy fuck!
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, there's 10. That's 2 full pipes.
God. I'm not super annoyed. You're super annoyed.
That does not seem like the truth to me, actually.
Well,
weirdly
is
enough.
Now I make the truth what I want it to be. There we go. Finally.
Terrifying.
God. Right? I thought so. Is there literally any point in me doing a loop here? Or should I just slap controllers on either end?
It depends on if you want the train to be able to turn around or keep going. I don't know what
No, you can just make a train go in both directions. I mean, I think in general, but especially easily if you slap a fucking engine on both ends, so.
Yeah, but then you have to have a train station on each?
Maybe. No, I don't, maybe. No,
Or
come
no.
on!
No, you're right. I don't think you have to do anything. I was thinking of something else, I think.
Well, the piggies came back, and so I decided to shoot them on the ground, because that feels... And then as soon as I jump to avoid them, they clip through the world. Cool. Will you just stay over there because I'm behind a wall? Sure, cool, do that. Yeah, he's trying to charge at me, but the foundation is stopping him. There's still another fucking pig, though! Ugh. Okay,
Raz, haunted by pigs.
radioactive pigs, please
And they've
make
been
sure...
flying somewhat, so...
Yeah. I should do a loop. I should. It would make my life probably a tiny bit easier in the long term to do a loop, so I should do a loop.
Does seem to make sense. Why are all these at slightly the wrong angle? Past Kato. Get your shit together.
What the hell, past Kato? How could you do this to current Kato? Rude.
Past Kato, you should have read current Kato's mind and the angle at which they wanted to put their junction.
Okay, also, am I even gonna be able to fit? I need to put this fucking miner down first.
Harsh.
I mean, not what I meant, but...
Oh, I know, it wasn't.
Yeah. Of course it's gonna be a fucking problem.
Raz killing children on stream. This is how rumors start.
Yeah.
The fun kind of rumors.
I mean, usually it's just killing you.
And that's not even a rumor, that really happened.
Yes, it does. It's a thing.
I deserved it a little.
A little. But mostly it was just fine. And you can't even pretend that it wasn't, because it was.
The other shot with which, and like, I've watched the clip a few times because it is very funny. And you can faintly hear me in the background over, only faintly because you are laughing so hard. In the background explaining that I literally watched you on the stream go to the equipment workshop and make the ammunition, which you then used to shoot me in my big head.
Yep, that is in fact part of the clip.
Which really, for me, was one of the icing. Really added to it.
I agree. I think it's great. This shit requires so much more brain power than I ever have. And like, I make it work. And like, I'm glad that I do, but God, I just... I am clueless. Okay, how much clearance do I
clueless, I'm dad.
Hi, dad joke. I'm disappointed in you. Not really,
Wow.
but...
My father's never actually said that, but he thinks.
Ouch.
Look, I'm no longer married, which is worse than not being married.
That's true.
I was about to put pumps on these, and I remembered it's gas, and I don't have to.
Right? Isn't that fucking...
The fucking train pillars are too far apart.
Well, that's legitimately disappointing.
I suppose I could make just a little... I could just do it and another pillar. I can remember how to open my blueprints.
That would probably help, yeah.
Yes.
Nulgar, you're right that animals don't respond when there are structures nearby, but the two pigs that fell through the world, didn't die. They just fell through the world to a point where I couldn't shoot them. So, that was what was happening there. And so I've killed 2 of them now, but there's still one alive somewhere. However, I do believe they also eventually despawn. If you have structures around it. So, like, if I come back in 87 years, that'll probably be why. Or, it'll probably be gone. I'm just gonna, like, kind of keep the names, but make it sillier. Right, I need to actually have a choo-choo.
Check it. Damn it. Oh, you know what I should have done? So I think now I don't want to dismantle that power pole. Stop. Or the power wire. Why must it be in front? I think you can, yes. You know.
So
Well,
I guess this
it's not
train
working
gets
the way
to
I
have
want it.
6
You can clip
cars,
things
even though it's
onto
only
the
gonna
bottom
use the
of
last 2.
railroad. However, I'm trying to clip a pillar support, and it will only clip the wrong direction. But that's okay. If I put it there, and then I put concrete pillars on the bottom, then I can delete it and clip it to the top of the concrete pillar.
I don't think I did this right, and now I've confused myself.
Oh.
So I have extra cars here, but it's just gonna fill the first 2 and not the last 2, right?
Yes.
So how the fuck do I fix that?
Well, you would have to... you would have to put dummy platforms between the station where you stop and the cars that the platforms you actually want to use.
Yeah. Fuck.
I think I
Okay.
maybe slightly misunderstood what you were referring to before, but oh well.
Yeah, so I need like 4 more fucking platforms, which is going to be a problem. Cool. I would really just, like, really like to finish the train situation before I, like, sign off for the day.
Right.
What are we gambling with, Big Boss?
Potatoes. The best thing to gamble with, clearly.
Clearly. Okay, so that's...
I feel like Banquist said something about gambling at the very start of the stream, and then I got to
He
bed.
did. Fuck do you fucking mean the surface is too uneven? Fuck you. Oh, it
Somebody's been
sticks
making
over
me-
one tiny bit.
Something like the surface is too uneven, the track is too steep, the corner's too sharp. Just
Just keep going.
you know, just some sort of meme where we hate those things. I don't know. I'm not awake.
I mean, I guess I'll make the other empty ones fluid freight just because that's what it actually reflects, and it makes literally no difference except being slightly less confusing to me, so...
That's an important difference.
I thought so.
Well, I am not that.
Fuck.
Why have I just landed? Whatever. I'm gonna blow up some trees. That'll make me feel better.
Probably, yeah.
Wow.
For fuck's
All that
sakes.
cleared space. All those poison gas clouds. That calico kitty.
Okay.
You can glare all you want, kitty. I've got passive mode on.
Suck it, cat.
I interact with my real cats too, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, same. I am so tired of gambling with the trains. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That does kind of feel like where we're at this point. And yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack quite a bit because I needed to add a whole bunch of room to my stations. What is in there? Like, it's a summer sloop, but... Oh, they're poison crabos. I see. Die, motherfuckers. Stupid, stinky crab flowers. I still don't understand why people are like, those are plants! Because they're clearly something that is, like, living. And then now that they have an animation that has them, like, dump out their internal body bit. Like, clearly.
Yes, I do want to bury the support in the sand. It's extra supportive.
Why not, you know?
I don't like that. It's a little clippy for me, but also I don't feel like fixing it, so,
I mean, there is a certain point in the day in Satisfactory where you just accept the clipping and it's fine. Like, if it's not, like, I don't do train tracks through cliffs. I try not to put anything through a cliff, frankly, but, like, if it's not that egregious, then it's not that egregious, and it is what it is. So.
It's just, I'm adding like extra pillars to under the train track, and so some of the tops of the supports are clipping through the track a little bit because they're on a slant because they weren't built with the supports in mind.
Yeah, that's fair.
My
My
DM is
tracks are
supposed
getting
to be bringing me
real
ham,
circuitous.
and I want
Yay?
ham.
Ham is
They made
good.
too much ham for Christmas, and so they offered me some, and ham is my favorite, so...
Ham is also my favorite. What a coincidence.
Please be careful, though, because ham can be a migraine trigger, which is a terrible thing, and why must migraines take everything I love?
That is a great
But
question that I do
not
not have a
always.
good answer to. Hey,
It's
hey,
not just
hover
ham.
pack. Oh
Also
my
bacon, because
fucking god.
see previous complaint.
Yep.
It's actually cured meats. It's just those are the ones I care about.
Yes, no, that's yeah, that makes sense and is understandable. And if my hover pack could simply stop being stupid, please.
Impossible.
I mean, honestly, it's more the train tracks that are being stupid if we're being completely honest, but you know.
Well,
Is that ever so slightly close enough? Because I was like 2 feet off. The track was too long. Is this close enough? Okay, it's fugly, it's awful, but it's good enough, and I'll take it.
I could have done this a lot faster if I hadn't been trying to be aesthetic.
I mean, yeah.
I don't really have regrets, though. Aesthetics are good and fun.
Hello, Tycho baby. Cool, now it's too sharp. That's great. I love this game. I love trains. They're my favorite.
You chew, motherfucker, in the words of Ada.
Yes. Oh, I hate that violently and with a passion.
Ooh. Ew.
Yep. Oh, fuck off! Thank you. My hover pack is really testing me today. It's not even that I mean, I do technically lack the autism that makes me love trains, but the main issue is just the shenanigans of satisfactory trains.
That looks terrible. That's gross. I don't like that. Another...
Cool,
No.
cool.
Why can't you be parallel? Suppose it's gonna be good enough. Now we're gonna come over here. Should have done the other one first. Just gonna come out here.
I hate all of this. Okay, well, at least it's apparently time for a rematch with the last piggy.
Oink oink. Nope, don't get that in my own head. Don't do it, kiddo.
Okay, him dead. We win.
Yay, violence is the answer.
At least today. But you know, I want to love trains in Satisfactory. I just don't because they are Deeply frustrating.
Yeah. I've tried acting it over even further. Why did I bring 2 pipelines of this over here when I need at most like 300? Who can say?
This is not perfectly straight either. Haha, everything is fine.
I feel like you already told me that it's no straightness is allowed or something.
I mean, well, we don't do straight in this house. This is a fact. However, for train tracks, being ever so slightly not straight is in fact infuriating.
That's fair, yeah. You know,
Well, I
think
mean,
I'm
at least
gonna
at a station.
put a support here. I'm gonna put a support here.
I hate it.
I have not built any factory. I'm about to have made nitric acid, and then I can probably get the nitric acid to the factory.
There we go.
But
Thank you, God. That's fine. I mean, like,
that
that's
is about as far as we're going.
yeah. I mean, and we've been doing this for a while, so that's fine. You have made more progress than I have technically, so.
And
I mean, you did have a
hopefully-
bit of an advantage in terms of half of it already being there, but still.
Hopefully, this pillar's in a shit position. Why did I put that there? Hopefully it being started means it can be finished easier at some point.
Hopefully.
What are you even snapping to that's causing this problem? Okay.
Okay, so you are unloading, so are you. Everything else is.
Can I have one of them there? Wall supports. Yeah, about right there, I think. Is that a good spot?
Raz is by. Raz can't make straight train track to save her life. Connection? Yes. I mean, yes, but that doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Go to Titberg, please.
Go to Titberg. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I don't know why that's what my brain came up with. We do not question the brain.
I mean, yeah, I'm down. Alright, so now it's just no, take me with you. I have successfully hopped on the train. Kind of. I'm on a freight car, but no! No, not the tree! The tree screwed me!
Okay, there.
Alright, well. Yes, Titberg. Look, Nelgar, this is your fault. You are the reason that the station is named Titberg.
What a fine name it is. Why would you not? Why though? Have you considered not being this way? Stupid. I just want a nice square corner. Is that too much to ask?
Yes,
Who
apparently.
wants these round pipes? Pipes belong in squares.
What? I don't think I understand.
I'm glad you responded to that because it was an utterly inane comment and made no sense whatsoever.
I mean, it didn't, and that's why I was confused. Alright, so Boxy's going back. Now I can make another train and set it to go to the other one. Woohoo! And this one should be able to get away with 4 freight cars instead of 6 because I don't need the dummy cars. Well, we're certainly seeing if Raz can figure out trains today, and I truly don't know. Okay, these should all be set to load, I think. If I am correct. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. I don't know. Oh god. I do not think I set the other stations up properly.
Right.
So. Well, I mean, that's okay.
Is there a wall hole?
Why? Okay, but why would I? But,
Oh, there is a wall hole.
yeah, those signals aren't gonna do what I need them
Can
to
I
do.
put-
Cause that, yeah, I don't.
How dare it not let me put a wall hole in a pillar? Is a pillar not close enough to a wall?
Why are you going to this one first? I literally told you to go to the other one first. The
There's
shit, bro.
to fuck with you.
Yeah, of course I'm not gonna fucking stop because it's going the wrong way.
I should really color code these.
That's right, it goes into the square hole. Sorry that I missed that, Nalgar. I
That's
do
this
not
clip
know.
technically. Is it
Huh?
actually, you know what? It doesn't really look clippy. More like touchy. I'm gonna leave it.
See, like, I fucking hate the train platform load unload toggle. It's so unintuitive.
Right?
Like, load is loading into the train, which means I did the other ones wrong, I guess? Yeah, I don't know.
I think that is tall enough.
No, why are you coming back to this? Stop! Why is it not doing it in the loop that I want it to do? So I just doing a loop and doing nothing. Cool, love it.
Is that pointing in the right direction? I can't
What is
remember.
it doing?
I know there's an arrow on it. Where's the arrow that points in the direction? Oh, it must be. Okay.
Why is it going to the wrong fucking station?
I do not know.
Okay, it picked up some. See, and this is the thing: is now it's not going to pick anything up because this station isn't long enough because it's not supposed to be in this fucking order. I think I do still need to make the station longer, I guess, but
Oh, there's no such thing as a fluid car. No wonder I was talking
No,
shit
there's
out my
not.
ass.
There's not. I knew that you were wrong about that, but it's whatever.
Right. Too much Factorio lately.
Like, I guess I could have them go this direction, but why? Why do I need to? Ugh. Man, I just want to get the trains moving. That's it. I'm gonna have to deal with, like, some crashy smashy bullshit, probably. Regardless. But, like... I would just like you to go to the right fucking station, actually. That would be swell.
Thank you for complaining about the load-unload thing, because that is a thing I always forget that I have to toggle.
Well, and, like, I feel like I always get it wrong.
Yes. By default, it loads.
Into what, Kato?
Into the station.
Okay.
Sorry, no. I mean into the station and thus into the train. It is coming in.
That's...
Unloading is going out of the station. No, that's not helping. That's confusing. Yeah.
No, it's not. You're not helping. Stop.
Yep. Sorry. Okay. So I turn this on. It should work. I always feel like when the trains drive themselves, they can brake so much faster.
Oh, they definitely
I'm like
can.
halfway down the track by the time I finish braking.
Yeah, like, it's going down the wrong side of the track every single time, and I think it's because of the switch, but, like, it should... Oh, it didn't even consider stopping there, but I guess it wasn't planning on it this time. And, like, I know that there's a switch there, but, like, it should just take the right fucking path to go to the station it needs to go to, I would think.
Yeah, it'll take the shortest route. Generally.
Yeah, well, and that's not what it was doing, and so now I had to add a bunch of shit, but I guess I would have had to add platforms to this one if I hadn't had to add platforms to that one, so... Yeah, pretty sure they're already full, so we're just gonna wait 15 seconds. Cool, cool. I hate trains in this game, which sucks so hard because I really want to not hate them. So Patrick is on the way home, which probably means I should stop streaming. Probably.
Well, I finished
Maybe.
my train. I didn't really name my train stations, so...
I mean, that's fine. I haven't named all of mine either, so...
So the nitric acid... I named the train, because that's important. No.
Kind of. I mean, it is kind of.
The nitric acid is here at the turbo fuel. So we'll just need to import some sulfur, which I don't know how much of that sulfur node over there you're using already.
The normal one that's nearby? I think technically all of it. But also I don't think there's a Mark III minor on it, so...
Suppose I could go check. I don't think I'm gonna melt things in, but...
Nulgar, me going late right now isn't, like, intended. It's just me being really fucking stubborn about wanting to finish the goddamn trains.
Oh wait, you're using this sulfur for this factory, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So I can use as much as I want, because I'm
Correct.
going to redo the factory eventually, or you are, or something, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So the sulfur is here, so really it's just tear down and rebuild. Nice. I'll take a screenshot of what I was planning to follow in case you do this, which is probably gonna happen. I don't know, maybe not.
Oh yeah, no, those are set wrong, so...
Polymer resin you know what? I think my factory has a polymer resin byproduct. I should turn that into fabric. You know, and then sink the rest, and put the fabric in my dimensional storage thing. Because then I have fabric to make the things. I'm good at the words. The filters and things is what you need the fabric for.
Yes. Cool.
Okay.
So
That's what I was gonna do with it.
That doesn't work without that, so... Like, these trains might just be timed out enough that they never hit each other, but, like, it would be nice to be sure. And, like...
Right.
The signals are working kind of in one direction and not the other.
I struggle with signals. I feel like I trialed and errored and sort of managed to get them working when I've used them, but I don't remember how or why. I think they hate loops, if I recall correctly, which is dumb. But also maybe not dumb, I don't know. Anyway, there's space to expand at this station if you want it, and you've got the train going. And yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, well, I at the very least need to duck over to the bauxite place real quick again and just set the fucking train station to the correct loading option. Because I had it backwards and I made it backward, go backwards and the wrong thing, whatever, yeah, words, so.
Words is hard.
And I have a sneaking suspicion my trains are about to hit each other, even though I did put in block signals, and I don't know if they're gonna fucking work, so... Yep.
That sucks.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you want / need to bail, I'm just gonna double check this and then check out anyway, so it's up to you.
I think my brain is about gone.
Yes,
I am just waiting for ham, and then I will sleep. Probably. Unless, you know, I've hit that spot where I'm really tired, but, like, also could just be in this state for hours. You know.
Maybe. Yeah. I guess we'll find out. But sleep is good, and so is ham, so I hope it goes well. But yeah, and we've been doing this for 5 hours, so, like, you're off the hook.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Kato goes into a ham coma, yes. The ideal state of being, truly.
Once I had a 3-day ham migraine, and that's when I realized that ham gave me migraines. It was very sad.
That is deeply upsetting, I'm sorry.
I was very mad because I didn't know that was happening, and I was upset because here I was actually feeding my body, but apparently I was feeding it the thing that was making it hurt.
Yep.
Which was very frustrating when I eventually discovered it. Yeah.
The 8-year satisfactory stream. I mean, accurate at this point.
Alright.
Yes.
I'm gonna sit on top of this factory.
Alright. Sounds
Oh,
good.
I'm gonna put
Hello,
my
Miss Lily.
extras out. You probably
Lily.
want that. You probably
Lily
want
has
those.
arrived in Mother, it's dinner time, what the shit?
I'm just
You're
gonna
doing it wrong, ham edition.
I'm just gonna put my animal products into the
it's the box next to the
depot.
option. well, it's the box next to the awesome sink, but you don't have to do it. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm just.
Don't worry about it. If
not-
you're, especially
not
if you're not
there.
over there, yeah, don't worry about it. Lily, what you doing? Hi, sweetheart. I love this
Yeah, I
child.
wonder if. I suppose with since you'll be able to unlock synthetic power shards, it doesn't matter. But I suppose you could technically sloop power shards.
Oh yeah, you can. I technically am, as well. And yeah, now my trains are just gonna sit here staring each other in the face because the signals are broken. That's cool. Love this. This is great. They're having a head-to-head face-off. Fucking hell. Alright. Bauxite train go bye-bye for now, I guess. Because... And yeah, like, that was still counting the path as blocked, which is nuts. I don't understand train signals in this fucking game. I thought that I was getting there, but this intersection is a shit show, and I probably just need to completely remake the intersection. And I am not doing that right now. That is way too much work. Fuck that. I will, however, drop myself a hypertube cannon and go home.
I get my hypertube cannon. Go home.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. Lily, what are you doing, sweetheart? But yes, anyway, thank you for hanging out, and we will see you probably next week.
I'm just putting stuff into the depot, so it's taking
yeah,
a
you're
second.
good. You're good. I just trying not to
I'm gonna leave the
make
call
you
though.
feel like you're
Bye, bye, Raz's
Yeah.
stream.
Okay, bye. Lily is violently headbutting my microphone again. Lily, stop it. And honestly, it's probably gonna take more than just this to get home, but we'll see. Yes, we will ham well. Hello, children. Oh, look at them both being in the boxes, you little babies. Just my little babies. At least my stinky choo-choo is working just fine. But also there's like zero conflict with that one, so it would be sad and disappointing if there was issues with it, so. Bloop. I was all the way on the other side of the map yesterday, and I did in fact need 3 hypertube cannons to get home, which was kind of impressive. I don't remember what I was going to do when I got back here. There was a reason, and maybe it just doesn't matter anymore. That's fine, and we're just back here. Oh, I definitely missed out on mamming some hard drives that I could have been doing. Oh, I think I was just gonna throw alien remains in there. Anyway, the cats are starving, and by starving I mean they're fine, but they're mad at me. So, yep. It has been a weird as fuck week, and it is super weird that said week is kinda sorta not really a little bit over at the moment. And yep, that's, okay, why is Twitch broken right now? Cool, I'm not logged in for some fucking reason. That's amazing. That's super, super good for my ability to raid out. Super fun. Love that. You're gonna make me TFA it. Where's the fucking code? Oh my god. Not right now. Jesus Christ. This is great. We're doing great. We're doing amazing. No, I don't have a raid target because I had to re-sign into Twitch. I guess... We're doing great. Oh, yep, cool. Thank you for not being muted when it loaded. I guess it would be Jess, unless you have another suggestion. I am open to suggestions. And yeah, Banquets, it really has been 2 weeks of weirdness. But yeah, that's it. Hi, baby. I love you. But yeah, I don't know how to fix the train situation. That's a mess. But we can deal with that either off camera or next week, unsure which. It will end up being, I love you, Lily. I'm sorry, baby. Bye bye, baby. I'll get you food soon, I promise. So, yeah. I don't know. Let's just go bother Jess. Bothering Jess is easy and quick. Just go bother Jess. Just playing Phasmo, so why the hell not? But yep, setting up this raid. We'll do that. Oh, I do have, yes, you have had me raid Kazuki before, and yeah, she is up, but whatever. We'll just go bother Jess. You are, I'm always happy to tell you to go scatter to whoever will bring you the most joy after the fact. But I have no brain left to think, and so we are simply going to bother Jess on this stream. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Happy Monday, Thursday. And may next week be less weird. We should be mostly back to normal schedule next week. Tuesday, this one has an appointment, but it's early in the morning, so hopefully that won't affect stream. Yeah, there might be minor disruptions, but nothing serious. And other than that, yeah, I appreciate you guys. I will see you next week. Thank you for joining me for this very long train-based Satisfactory stream in which we accomplished very little. And I will see you guys next week. Bye.